our week. It was beautiful out there. Hope you had some time to be outdoors. We made it to the mid-70s, warming up a little bit from the weekend where we had cooled off to some 60s on Sunday. Gorgeous as we look out from our TI camera across the Las Vegas Strip. This is just a reminder, the Love Show closes in July, so if you want to get over and see it one more time, do that. I got to get my tickets too. Lots of 50s out there. Tickets to beautiful sunny day coming your way, and those are absolutely free for your Tuesday. Lots of 50s around this morning. Some northerly breezes still stuck in North Las Vegas at 62 degrees. Man, those winds were downright gusty again yesterday, 30, 35 miles an hour in some spots, but they should be much calmer today. We'll be right back into low 60s by mid-morning, into low 70s by noon. We are going to warm up more for your Tuesday, right into some low 80s today. So a sunny, warmer day, getting right above normal. And it looks like we are going to be above normal for the rest of the week and busting into our first 90s of the year this week as well. So get ready for some heat. Make sure you've got the sunscreen ready to go, drinking plenty of water, and may test that AC this week if you haven't already. 402, let's get to the drive. How's it look out there, Nate?
Nothing really getting too much in your way. We have the ongoing repaving and lane restrictions up on the I-15 just outside of town with the Las Vegas Motor Speedway. No crashes here in town. A reminder of the ongoing work that should be finishing up tomorrow. Remember, we've been talking about how the Nevada Department of Transportation was making some improvements along Sahara between Rainbow and the I-15. Sometimes during the day, you will be down to just one lane. We have a live camera for you here at Sahara and Jones. Right now, the cones are off in the center median and it's pretty quiet, but we'll be keeping an eye on all the roads for you throughout. Good day, Las Vegas, John.
All right, Nate, thank you. It's 4:02. From our 8 News Now investigators, new details on that 36-hour standoff this weekend in Henderson's Cadence neighborhood. This morning, we know who police were looking for at the time. Law enforcement sources say the suspect was that man, 31-year-old Trevor Cooper. This is video of himself that he posted on Instagram. Cooper was also a local jiu-jitsu specialist. Sources tell 8 News Now Cooper overdosed and took his own life before officers eventually found him Sunday morning. Officers were called to the home in the first place to serve Cooper with a warrant for kidnapping, battery, and drug charges. Henderson police arrested Cooper back in February as well at the same house on a domestic violence charge. And in that case, Cooper allegedly attacked his roommate twice. The judge released Cooper, though, without setting bail. Cooper also has a criminal case in California. To read more about those charges and the case overall, 8newsnow.com. 4:03, also in Henderson, police arrested 38-year-old Philip Richardson, who you see there. Officers say he broke into a home near Stephanie and Paseo Verde on Saturday. 2 people inside the house were attacked and robbed, and both were hospitalized. Well, tonight, family and friends of attorney Dennis Prince will gather at Palm Mortuary downtown. Prince and his wife Ashley were shot and killed last week in his Summerlin law office. This morning we have the 911 calls from that day. Employees inside the building out in Summerlin describe the scene to dispatchers.
The gun came out next to me, and it was so shocking. We fled the room. I don't know if anyone was hit with a bullet. There were several shots fired. I was sitting right next to him when he fired it. If I'm guessing, it's a semi-automatic, something like a 40.
Well, the deadly shooting happened during a custody dispute hearing between Ashley and her ex-husband, Dylan Houston, and Dennis Prince was representing her. Houston's father shot the couple, then took his own life. Yesterday, Ashley's family spoke publicly for the first time. We'll hear from them in our next half hour. Nate.
Let's change subjects and talk about the end of the school year, because online registration for the next school year is now open. You start the process by going to the CCSD's website. Families with students already enrolled can use their pre-existing account. The current school year wraps up May 20th, but mark your calendar, the new school year, August 12th. John?
All right, let's call the news overseas, and new this morning from Denmark. Take a look here. Fire in an historic part of Copenhagen. The 17th century old stock exchange, as you see there, in flames. It was under renovation at the time when the fire broke out. Right now, there is no word on how the fire started, injuries or deaths. We'll keep an eye on things. Back here in the U.S. to politics. Vice President Kamala Harris was in Las Vegas yesterday. She discussed gun laws, women's reproductive rights at a campaign event in the Southwest Valley.
Making clear, by the way, this is not a partisan issue. making clear there is a consensus among the American people that it is wrong to take rights from the people of our country.
This was the vice president's fourth visit to Nevada this year. In New York City, jury selections expected to resume today in the criminal trial of former President Donald Trump. Manhattan prosecutors charged him with 34 felony counts. The former president's accused of falsifying business records to keep an alleged affair with an adult film star quiet before the 2016 election. Back overseas this morning, Israel is preparing its military response to Iran's weekend drone and missile attack. Israel's war cabinet favors retaliation. Yesterday, President Biden hosted Iraq's prime minister, and Mr. Biden stressed U.S. support of Israel. However, the president's also worried about responding to Iran and how it could widen the war.
Committed to a ceasefire that will bring the hostages home and preventing conflict from spreading beyond what it already has.
While the U.S. doesn't plan to take part in an Israeli offensive, it is working with international partners to hold Iran accountable in other ways. Let's talk sports at 4:07. Just 2 games left for the Vegas Golden Knights. They are back in action tonight against Chicago. The Knights are heading to the postseason, and there is a chance they could move up a bit in the standings before the playoffs start, and that would affect who they play in the first round. Puck drops tonight with the Blackhawks at 7 o'clock at T-Mobile Arena, and then Vegas finishes the regular season Thursday night at home against Anaheim. Nate.
Well, speaking of the Knights, new this morning, Vamos Knights. Take a look at this. This is in the Arts District behind Casa Don Juan over on Main Street. A new VGK mural called Los VGK, celebrating the team's Latin fan base, designed and painted by a team of local artists. They were hard at work over the weekend. There's the mascot Chance in his purple Hispanic heritage jersey. Got the Stanley Cup. The Vamos Knights call out. Go Knights, go, Sherry.
Oh, that's awesome. Love it. Well, to women's hoops, last night the WNBA held its draft for the first time in a decade. They allowed fans to be part of the show, and of course, we all know the reason why, and her name is Caitlin Clark.
The Indiana Fever select Caitlin Clark, University of Iowa.
Honestly, I'm just excited to play everybody. You look around the league, obviously there's 12 teams, less than 144 spots. It's one of the most competitive leagues in the world. Every single night you better show up, and every single night I step on the floor, I'm going to be playing against people that I idolize and I grew up watching.
What a thrill. Clark has helped bring millions of fans to the women's game. She's the NCAA's all-time scoring leader and a big reason why a record 18.9 million viewers tuned in to this year's national championship game, even though Iowa did lose to undefeated South Carolina. It was still some good basketball.
Yeah, and I believe Caitlin's Iowa teammate was drafted by the Las Vegas Aces.
We'll be talking more about that for sure.
All right, 4:09. Next on Good Day Las Vegas, paying homage to Las Vegas history.
Yeah, we're going to tell you why the Las Vegas Aviators are temporarily changing their name.
Also, safety upgrades at UNLV, what students and staff can expect during the fall semester. Let's talk about the weather forecast on a Tuesday morning with Sherry Swentz.
Yeah, it's going to be a nice Tuesday for us as we look out over Mandalay Bay and the Luxor this morning. We've got clear skies. We're going to have a sunny Tuesday. Not nearly as breezy to windy as it's been. 50s turning into 60s, 70s by 1 o'clock. Whew, we're going to be warming up, slide above normal to some low 80s today. Get that sunscreen out, get ready to go. 4:09, Good Day Las Vegas. We'll be right back after the break. I'm Sherry Swentz. Join me in 8 News Now at the Vegas Strong 5K, Sunday, September 29th at 8 a.m. Help us remember those who lost their lives and honor the survivors and first responders of 1 October. Use promo code 8 News Now for 10% off registration.
It's the grand opening of the all-new Walker furniture.
Up to 60% off new styles like this bedroom. Save $500, now $698. Plus a discount equal to the sales tax or 36 months no interest financing and a free gift.
You're going to love it.
Backing down has never been an option for our family.
Our father battled communism in Cuba before coming to the U.S. and studying law at night. Today, we proudly carry on that Castroverde family legacy.
As brothers raised to fight for what's right, care for those in need, treat clients like family, we bring the very best legal team to fight for you.
It's our heritage, it's the Castroverde way.
We're the Castroverde brothers.
And we have your back.
Give me 5. The first 5 years of growing up are super important because kids' brains and bodies are growing so fast. It's a good thing Nevada has a bunch of ways to help little kids and their families. There's a new website called First Find Nevada with a cool way for parents to find programs they qualify for. Now, families can find the help they need in about 5 minutes. First Find! Try it and see. Visit firstfindnevada.org.
When your savings account hits a big milestone, when you're able to say, "Dad, this one's on me." When you have enough cash to buy the fancy cheese.
At Silver State Schools Credit Union, we help you celebrate life's little moments and guide you through the big ones. Earn 5.50% on your Advantage checking balances up to $20,000.
Silver State Schools Credit Union, your financial partner for life.
The #1 entertainment talk show has so much more in 24.
Please. Oh, that was abrupt. More stars.
More laughs.
And more.
It's time to play Star.
I'm sorry you didn't win a mug or a t-shirt.
I don't like you anymore, Mark.
Life has so much more.
Want more?
Ooh, we've got more.
It's 24.
Live with Kelly and Mark. Weekdays at 9 on 8 News Now.
If it's important to our nation,
I wonder how you think about where America is at this moment.
It's on Face the Nation.
Can there be stability if Vladimir Putin remains in power?
Face the Nation with Margaret Brennan on CBS.
The 8 News Now investigators, live at 6 and 11, only on 8 News Now. You're watching Good Day Las Vegas with John Langler, Sherry Swensk, and Nate Tannenbaum. Good Day Las Vegas, live, local, now.
413, safety on campus. Yesterday, UNLV President Dr. Keith Whitfield updated the Rebel Recovery Program. It's the school's effort to try and heal from last year's deadly shooting.
We need to make sure that when we need help, we ask for help.
Dr. Whitfield says the campus is looking to update its 911 centers and add more cameras. As you'll remember, 3 professors were murdered at Beam Hall last December. Dr. Whitfield says when the building reopens in the fall, it'll have a permanent security officer and new cameras as well. Sherry.
2 new pups have been added to the City of Las Vegas safety team. Mayor Carolyn Goodman introduced them to the public yesterday. Check them out. Aren't they cute? So right there on the left side of your screen, that's Scarlett. Scarlett's a 2-year-old lab that can detect explosives, odors, and firearms. And on the right, that's Wilbur. Wilbur can also find explosives and odors.
This youngster here, I never saw a tail going so hard. He must know that he's got work to do almost immediately.
Officials say both dogs and their handlers went through a rigorous 6-week training camp to get them ready for the job. They still look a little on the young side, don't they, Nate?
Oh, they're ready to go. Let's go. Live local now, 4:15 on your Tuesday morning. Is it ever too early to look ahead to Friday? Coming up on this Friday, local students going to be hosting the biggest student-run farmers market in the entire country. So again, it's Friday, 9:30 till 12:30 over at downtown Summerlin. Going to be kids from over 60 different CCSD schools selling the produce that they have grown at their campuses. All the proceeds go right back to those schools for their school gardens. Sherry?
And happening this weekend, it's National Park Week. It begins on Saturday. Entrance fees will be waived Saturday, April 20th through Sunday. Actually, it's just the weekend, April 28th. That's the whole week, though, for National Park Week. It includes Lake Mead, Grand Canyon National Park, Death Valley. So you can just get fees waived on Saturday. And so Lake Mead, Grand Canyon, Death Valley, of course, Zion, all those will have free entrance fees on Saturday.
You can wave at the fees.
Yeah, wave at them.
Wave at them. Bye-bye. Hey, did you hear about this? The Aviators are changing their name. Temporarily, it is this Saturday when the Aviators become the Las Vegas Gamblers. They're going to be wearing way cool jerseys and hats, and yes, obviously they're going to be selling merch. You can own your own Vegas Gamblers jersey or hat, and tickets for the game are on Saturday. They're on sale right now. Go see them Gamblers.
Yay.
Those are some sharp outfits. I have to say the Aviators do a pretty good job. Their uniforms usually are very nice, but when they go retro, love the retro.
Right, they have Stars jerseys.
The Padres colors and everything.
I mean, it's what the minor leagues do.
Yeah,
of course.
So they pull them out for, how often will they wear that jersey?
Oh, this one I think maybe a one-time only.
That's it?
Unless it's popular demand. Now, on some Tuesdays during the season, they become Los Reyes de Plata for Hispanic recruiting, because the fan base all over minor league baseball, every other Tuesday becomes a Hispanic name.
Love that.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Yeah, that's neat.
Another reason to go to downtown Summerlin, watch some baseball.
Baseball, yeah. It's going to be some warm baseball here pretty soon as we get into some hotter weather this week. Didn't think I'd be using the H word yet, but sure, why not? I think once we get into some 90s, and it's usually mid-April when we see our first 90-degree day. So that's about where we are, and they are showing up in the 8-day forecast. A nice shot from our Strat South camera as we look down the Las Vegas Strip this morning. It's quiet. Most places the winds have calmed down. We still have a few spots where we have some breezes at the airport, just south-southwest at 5 miles an hour. I think mainly the winds will be switching more to southwest to southeast as we get through the day, and most areas will stay under 15 miles an hour today. Yesterday they were downright gusty again. 59 after hitting 74 for our Monday afternoon. Dew points in the 20s, humidity 30%. It's pretty dry out there, so make sure you're staying hydrated. Lots of good water. 6:05 is the sunrise. It's getting earlier and earlier. Sunset at 7:16. Let's take a look at the wind forecast just so I can show you what's coming. Tuesday looks pretty easy, just a few little breezes, but once we get to Wednesday, there's another disturbance moving through, and that will pick up the winds closer to 20, maybe 25 miles an hour as we get through the afternoon and evening hours. Thursday doesn't look too bad as far as the winds go. We'll also get some clouds around Wednesday. It's another system dropping out of the Pacific. Big thunderstorms through the northern plains, the upper Midwest. This line of showers and thunderstorms now will reach all the way down into the southern plains, and we could see some severe weather. We've also got fire weather warnings in the western plains, and these are tornado watch boxes already through parts of Kansas and down almost into Oklahoma this morning. Yesterday it was hail. Arlington, Virginia getting some hail on the coast along with some pretty big thunderstorms. Yeah, let's just listen. That's pretty good size, yeah. I know forecasters yesterday were saying some of the hailstones could be as big as the size of a lime. So you don't want that hitting your car. That can do some damage. Back in the west, things are pretty quiet. A stationary front up north, and just maybe an occasional high cloud or two. That's it. Really, we should have a lot of sunshine and warmer low 80s today. As I said, pretty light on the southerly winds today. We start warming up. We'll get very close to 90 degrees tomorrow. Get some clouds around coming Wednesday into Thursday. And then the weekend, it's a warm one. We get our first official 90s of the year, and they're going to stick around into early next week. Mild mornings and kind of hot afternoons. Some people ready for it, Nate, though. That's why they live here. They love the desert heat. So here we go.
It'll be here soon enough.
Yes, it will.
Yeah, and it'll stay for a very long time. Freeways are moving along in really good shape. As you're getting up and out of here on your Tuesday morning, trying to get out the door here before 4:30, there was a crash. First, we weren't sure where it was, but looking around at some of the cameras, I believe it is on an on-ramp from Russell Road to get onto the South 15. It looks like folks are working the way around it. As you can tell, your old friend, the construction cone, all over the place, all part of the I-15 Tropicana project. Nevada State Police Highway Patrol blocking the right lane of the ramp from Russell Road to get onto the southbound side of the I-15. The rest of the freeway system, so far so good. We're watching it all morning long, John.
All right, Nate, thank you. It is 20 minutes past 4. Next on Good Day Las Vegas, addressing worker shortages at UMC, plus combating crime at local parks. We'll tell you what city officials are looking to do right here on Good Day Las Vegas. Good morning.
A topic I really care about is child welfare. I want to make sure children are protected, that they're safe in our community, and that we're all doing our job to make sure they're okay.
Bring your trade, any trade, to
to the big buyback event at Tobin Kia. Get up to 125% of book value. Then trade up to a new all-electric Kia EV6 for $359 a month. Or EV9, $499 a month. Tobin Kia, see you when you get here.
Lerner and Rowe is the way to go. Call 877-1500.
Get all your sports highlights and updates every weekend with the LiUNA Sports Wrap, only on 8 News Now. LiUNA Local 872, your workforce solution.
Las Vegas Now is your place for entertainment.
Vegas is like a culture kingdom.
Absolutely.
You know, this is my second home.
I feel that way every time I come to Vegas.
I live in Vegas.
I know.
This is my hometown.
From celebrities to what's trending, we have it all.
Vegas is becoming like a new Hollywood.
I don't even remember being in Vegas. No, I'm just kidding.
Las Vegas, Las Vegas.
Vegas.
Vegas is back. Yeah! Because if it happens in Vegas, it happens on Las Vegas Now.
She was released from prison after a violent crime.
It felt like a new chance.
8 News Now investigator Vanessa Murphy learns why prosecutors say she needs to be locked up again.
This defendant cheated the system.
Thursday at 6 and 11, only on 8 News Now. Download the 8 News Now app now. Designed to be live, local, now. Get live updates when breaking news happens. See the local stories you care about. And get the most accurate weather forecasts now. Download the 8 News Now app right now.
There's a lot of good in our schools, and 8 News Now highlights the best of it in What's Cool at School. If you've got something special to share about your school, then visit us at 8newsnow.com, click on the Community tab, and then click What's Cool at School and send us a message. Or you can always email us What's Cool at School at 8newsnow.com. Can't wait to share your stories.
What's Cool at School is sponsored by FEA Consulting Engineers.
We go to stories because we can bring someone to that story. That human connection is incredibly important. The news doesn't have to be depressing.
What do you love about running?
Energy! It can be uplifting.
Bring your trade, any trade, to the big buyback event at Tobin Kia. Get up to 125% of book value. Then trade up to a new Seltos, $249 a month. New Sportage, $299 a month. Or new Sorrento, $369 a month. Tobin Kia, see you when you get here.
Live. This is Good Day Las Vegas. Now.
423, looking to get rid of some old, unwanted electronics. Next Friday, Meow Wolf at Area 15 and Goodwill. They're hosting an e-waste donation drive, 1:30 to 5:30 in the parking lot of Area 15. They will take broken electronics as well. If you donate, you get 2 free tickets to Omega Mart at Area 15, Sherry. So if you've got an old Game Boy lying around, you can take it here.
I'm sure people have a lot of old, outdated electronics. Hey, this is new and fresh. School will be out for the summer before we know it, and that's why we're highlighting local camp options for kids. Today, we're highlighting Summit Ridge Day Camp in Henderson. It's a program of age-appropriate activities based on building confidence and independence. Camps start the week of June 10th, so check it out. And for those kiddos who love golf, the PGA has junior golf camps available. Now, these are half-day camps led by certified PGA professionals, and there are 2 locations. TPC Las Vegas runs from June 5th through July 19th. The club at Sunrise runs from June 17th through the 27th. For more information on those camps and so many more, head to our website, 8newsnow.com. All right, good day to get out and hit the links today, man. We're looking out over downtown Las Vegas. Clear. Feels good this morning. We're in the 50s, low 60s. We'll be back into some 70s by noon, all the way up to the low 80s today. It's going to be absolutely beautiful out there. Warmer day, so make sure you got some sunscreen on. Just enjoy this gorgeous spring weather before it gets too warm.
Which is tomorrow.
Which is tomorrow. All right, new this morning, let there be light. Last night, the Olympic torch was lit at the site of the ancient games in Greece. This year's Olympics kick off July 26th. Don't the ladies look regal?
So there'll be like a relay from there to Paris, I believe?
They run the torch.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All the way.
Yeah.
Love that.
Okay, speaking of running, they're off. Yesterday, the 128th Boston Marathon. Woohoo! Winner for the men, Ethiopia's Cisse Lema. It's his first marathon win, 2 hours, 6 minutes, 17 seconds. On the women's side, Kenyan Helen Obiri wins in 2 hours, 22 minutes, 37 seconds. Congrats to anyone who ever finishes a marathon.
Yeah, beautiful day in Boston, too, for that. Excellent. Now, ahead of the race, look at this. Hundreds of golden retrievers gathered for the second annual Golden Strong event. Again, this is in Boston. This is actually on Sunday. The event honors the lives of Spencer and Penny, two therapy dogs who helped runners cross helped them after the 2013 Boston Marathon bombing. Those dogs passed away a couple of years ago with cancer, but look at all those golden retrievers.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Such a great cause. All right. More Good Day after this. Stick around.
Start your day with Good Day Las Vegas from 4 to 7 a.m. only on 8 News Now. Live, local, now.
This portion of 8 News Now is sponsored by Demopolis Law Firm. We win.
Las Vegas water restrictions are slowly killing your lawn. Get a perfect yard with no more maintenance hassles and get a big fat cash rebate.
My name is Carla. I'm the owner, president of Big Bully Turf. Our turf is gorgeous. I worked with my team of engineers to design the most durable and beautiful turf in the marketplace today, and we call it Brilliance by Carla. Our heat reflect technology that minimizes how hot the turf gets, protecting your feet, your kids' feet, even your pets' feet. The company was created out of my frustration of having to find my own turf installers. I felt bullied the entire time by contractors coming in. I've created products before. I can do this better.
Switch to water-efficient landscaping and get $5 for every square foot of grass removed, up to 10,000 square feet, and $100 for new trees you plant. Plus, get 24 months same as cash. Get off your dead grass and get the nicest turf in the industry. Get cash back for your old high-maintenance lawn today. We handle the paperwork. Call now. Big Bully Turf. Woman-owned. Waffles approved.
As a community pride partner, Southwest Medical, part of Optum Care, is making care accessible with over 350 providers in multiple locations.
I'm Sherry Swens. Join me in 8 News Now at the Vegas Strong 5K, Sunday, September 29th at 8 a.m. Help us remember those who lost their lives and honor the survivors and first responders of 1 October. Use promo code 8 News Now for 10% off registration.
Allergy sufferers beware. Stay ahead of the pollen problems this spring with the Valley's most accurate weather team, 10 years in a row.
Sponsored by the Southern Nevada Water Authority. Trip it, don't drown it. Plants and trees need much less water than grass.
Devoted and fierce protector of her children.
Good morning. Now on Good Day, a heartbroken mother. The family of Ashley Prince talks about her life and her murder in a Summerlin law office. Plus, regulating street vendors. Clark County plans to put new rules into action. The criticism from affected businesses. Also, the Las Vegas Aces score in this year's WNBA draft. We'll tell you who's joining the two-time defending champs this season. Good Day Las Vegas starts right now.
Now, this is Good Day Las Vegas. Live, local, now.
4:30 here Tuesday morning. Welcome to Good Day Las Vegas with I'm John, by the way. Nate, Sherry, good morning.
Yes.
Did you catch any of the WNBA extravaganza last night?
Not live.
No, not live, but I saw some clips of it. I'm telling you, the ladies were dressed to impress.
Yeah, I saw it.
They don't wear that on the court very often.
No. I don't think Caitlin Clark was wearing Prada at Iowa, but she was last night. And
some of those gowns were nice,
stylish
sexy,
stuff. We'll
pretty.
tell We'll tell you who's joining the Aces and the rest of the WNBA teams this year.
Yeah, very exciting time for those ladies and for those of us who are waiting for warmer weather. It was exciting to get some temperatures back into the 70s yesterday. The little engine that could. We're just making a little more progress each and every day. We were back to 74 yesterday. I thought it was a beautiful spring day. Hope you had some time to be outside. Of course, we had those bumpy winds still with us yesterday. Some gusts were 30 miles an hour, even a little higher in the afternoon. Looking down the Las Vegas Strip from our Strat South camera, we're doing fine this morning. North Las Vegas still has a few breezes around. Boulder City's calm. West Henderson, southwest breezes over 10 miles an hour, and the airport's pretty light winds at 59 degrees. So we're going to get a lot of good sunshine back again today. 60s by mid-morning, 63 up to low 70s by your noon hour. Again, this is really nice getting outdoors and enjoying our gorgeous spring weather in the desert weather. So we'll be up to low 80s today. We knew we'd slide above normal as soon as today, and we're going to park it there and not look back for a while because temperatures are on a warming trend, and that's where they're going to stay as we get through the week. Warmer, warmer, warmer. Get ready for that. 4:31, are you ready for the ride and the drive? Let's see how things are going on the roads.
Well, freeways are in really good shape, but we are starting out with a couple of crashes. A little bit unusual here at 4:30, but again, the 215 Beltway all the way around, really good shape. Even the 15 and the 95 515, but there's a crash getting onto the South 15 from Russell Road. The ramp is open, but you got to be very careful because they already have cones taken away a lane. Nevada State Police Highway Patrol on scene, flashing lights for sure a distraction. The through lanes are absolutely fine. It's the ramp from Russell Road to get onto the South 15. Watch out for that one. Also, the other crash is nearby the 15. This is off of Lake Mead and Losee. A live camera showing Metro Police and Las Vegas Fire Department just hitting the road there underneath the bridge. Again, this is westbound Lake Mead at Losee Road west of the I-15. John?
Looking at that position, I just heard, oh my God, there's more, please hurry.
Someone was just shot in our conference room. I didn't see it. I heard the gunshots go off and people started screaming, he killed Dennis.
You saw the shooter?
Frantic 911 calls from inside a Summerlin law office where a couple was shot and killed. Last week, Dennis and Ashley Prince were at a custody deposition in his Summerlin law office. Metro Police say they were shot and killed by her ex-husband's father, and he took his own life. Yesterday, Ashley Prince's family spoke publicly for the first time. They described an abusive relationship between Ashley and her ex-husband, Dylan Houston. They also said a judge ignored warning signs in earlier cases. Now Ashley's family is seeking custody of her 2 children with Houston.
Ashley lived in constant fear for her safety and that of her children. She battled relentlessly, and unfortunately, all of our fears became a reality.
The Princes also leave behind an infant child. Her sister, Prince's sister, says all 3 children are with her right now. A child custody hearing is scheduled for later this week. A memorial service for Dennis Prince is tonight at 5 at Palm Mortuary downtown. 8 News Now also has a statement from the family of Prince's ex-husband, Dylan Houston. You can see the comments on the custody battle with that at 8newsnow.com. 4:33 this morning, a teenager accused of murder. The victim, another teenager. The reason for Metro Police, $70 in marijuana vape pens. Officers say Lucas Murphy, who you see there, shot at a group of teenagers during a drug deal near UNLV April 1st. Murphy now faces an open murder charge and 2 attempted murder charges. He's due in court in July. Nate.
Now 4:35 on your Tuesday morning. You know, there's a worker shortage at University Medical Center. Well, today the Clark County Commission is going to talk about how to fill that void, including maybe bringing back retired workers. It did something similar during the pandemic labor shortage back in 2020. So at that meeting later today, the resolution that allowed that hiring of retired workers could be extended another couple of years. Sherry?
County commissioners also vote on street vendor regulations later today. Clark County will be the first to cast that vote, which carves out a path for vendors to get licensed. The regulations will also determine where and when those street vendors will be able to do business. Driving around town, you may notice different types of food vendors on our sidewalks. Las Vegas Councilwoman Nancy Brune saying that there's a growing presence in the Northwest Valley, among other areas. She says some residents do file complaints and hopes that the new guidelines address their concerns.
Our office is receiving a lot of calls. A lot of our concern is the vendors that are setting up with the grills and the lights.
SB 92 is meant to advocate for smaller vendors like traditional corn or fruit carts. A press conference will be held by Senator Fabian Doñate following today's vote.
And he was a big influence on the vote up in Carson City in the last session on this issue. 4:35, Vice President Kamala Harris visited Las Vegas yesterday. She led a town hall in the Southwest Valley. Her focus was on mental health services for background checks for gun purchases. The vice president says she spoke with UNLV students who witnessed December's deadly shooting on campus. She also discussed abortion in her visit here to the Valley. 4:36, jury selection resumes today in the criminal trial of former President Donald Trump. Manhattan prosecutors charged him with 34 felony counts. Nearly 100 New Yorkers were brought in as potential jurors, and more than half said they couldn't be impartial.
Some think he's a criminal and an insurrectionist. Others think he's a hero who's being treated unfairly.
The former president is accused of falsifying business records to keep an alleged affair quiet before the 2016 election. In Baltimore, divers are still working to clear debris from last month's deadly bridge collapse. In fact, 3 of the 6 victims are still in the water below. Concrete and rebar being pulled from the bay. It's also being recycled, but meanwhile, the harbor is mostly closed. At the same time, the FBI is investigating whether cargo ship operators knew there were problems before taking off. The ship lost control and hit the Key Bridge in Baltimore, triggering the collapse. Sherry.
Back here at home, Las Vegas city officials say a new budget will help bring more safety measures to our local parks. A study released this month shows that Lorenzi Park and Levitt Park received the most crime reports in the valley. The budget includes funds for additional police to oversee park grounds and security cameras at select locations. Nate?
We're going to North Las Vegas now, 4:38 on your Tuesday morning. They've opened their first ever mini soccer pitches. This is at Sandstone Ridge Park near Ann Road in Clayton. Mayor Pamela Goins-Brown, one of the folks on hand for the ribbon cutting. The park made possible the mini pitches through the Tim Howard Foundation. If that name's not familiar, Howard, a goalie with the U.S. men's national team. And what is a mini pitch? It is a condensed hard court soccer field. John?
Tim Howard, a legend from Everton. He played for Everton for years.
Boom.
Hello, soccer fans. It's 4:38. Next on Good Day Las Vegas, the latest on foreign aid talks for Israel and Ukraine on Capitol Hill. Also, no first-round picks? No problem. We'll talk about the players coming to the Las Vegas Aces through the WNBA draft. And sleep. You know how hard it is to get the quality shut-eye you need. How many Americans say they're not getting enough Z's? Sherry, luckily, the 3 of us were all good on that regard, right?
Oh, sure.
Yes.
Never a problem there, John. All right, we see the Sphere, the Encore, the Wynn, looking out from the Platinum Hotel camera. We'll have plenty of sunshine. Temperatures, kind of a mix of 50s and 60s this morning. Mid-60s back by 10 a.m. You've got some nice 70s coming your way for noon. And 82 for the afternoon high. Lovely spring weather today. Just get some sunscreen on and just keep it with you. We've got a warm week ahead and a really toasty weekend. It's all in your 8-day forecast coming up after the break. We're live, local, now.
What happens in Vegas happens on Las Vegas Now.
Weekdays live at 3 p.m.
Murder and rope is the way to go. Call 877-1500.
At Adam Kuttner & Associates, people really do win.
Injured? Ask attorney Adam Kuttner, 382-0000, where winning is everything. Voted best law firm and best accident attorney in Las Vegas.
When he finds that perfect hiding spot. When family dinner spans 3 generations. When the reward for hard work is your favorite pizza place.
At Silver State Schools Credit Union, we help you celebrate life's little moments and guide you through the big ones.
Whether you're buying a new home or refinancing, our mortgage experts make it quick and easy.
Silver State Schools Credit Union, your financial partner for life.
When you are injured, knowing that someone has your back changes everything.
Our family has spent over 3 decades fighting and pursuing justice for the injured. It's a long family heritage that we proudly carry on.
From our father to our family to the expert legal team at DeCastroverde, we founded this firm for you. We're the DeCastroverde brothers.
And we have your back.
There's a lot of good in our schools, and 8 News Now highlights the best of it in What's Cool at School. If you've got something special to share about your school, then visit us at 8newsnow.com, click on the Community tab, and then click What's Cool at School and send us a message. Or you can always email us what'scoolatschool@8newsnow.com. Can't wait to share your stories.
What's Cool at School is sponsored by FEA Consulting Engineers.
SafeNest asks you to be bold this spring. Drink up.
Give up.
Show up.
Do all 3 and get a special recognition at SafeNest Speakeasy Brunch and Bold Showcase on May 4th.
For more information to support a bold path free from domestic and sexual violence, visit safenest.org.
Support for SafeNest is sponsored by our community pride partners, Finley Automotive Group, Southwest Medical, part of Optum Care, Silver State Schools Credit Union, and NV Energy.
8 News Now is live as breaking news happens.
A terrifying morning in Summerlin as a man walks into an office building and opens fire.
Local stories that you care about.
The Animal Foundation adopting out some of the dozens of animals that were rescued from a hoarding situation earlier this month.
Those at Virgin Las Vegas have yet to see a new union contract.
And your weather now. There's your winds now gusting around 30 miles per hour.
Hey, I'm Debbie Gibson. What happens in Las Vegas happens on Las Vegas Now.
You're watching Good Day Las Vegas with John Langler, Sherry Swensk, and Nate Tannenbaum. Good Day Las Vegas, live, local, now.
4:42 Tuesday morning, some big news from electric car maker Tesla. CEO Elon Musk says he plans to cut 10% of its workforce. That's 14,000 workers. Tesla lost about 10% in sales in the first quarter of the year, and the stock is also down more than 30% from its highs. Musk says the job cuts will help Tesla become, quote, lean and innovative. On Capitol Hill, a new proposal to give aid to Israel and Ukraine. It comes from Republican House Speaker Mike Johnson as pressure mounts from his own party.
You know, we had a lot of heavy lifts here in the House in the last couple of months, and we finally got to this priority. It is a priority. I do expect that this will be done this week.
Voting on these aid packages could happen, as you just heard from the Speaker, this week. For now, the bills are separate, but Speaker Johnson says they're still discussing whether to merge them into one package before sending it to the Senate. Sherry.
In your health watch, you know, some days it just feels like you can never get enough sleep. So this may not come as a surprise, but a new poll finds that many Americans don't believe they're getting enough sleep night after night. 57% of adults tell Gallup that they would feel better if they got more shut-eye. Women under 50 are the group that's least likely to get enough rest. The results are a total flip from about a decade ago when 56% of U.S. adults said they did get the sleep that they needed. Where was I during those first polls, Nate?
4:44 on your Tuesday morning. In sports, the 2024 WNBA draft in the books. Now, being the back-to-back defending champs, Las Vegas Aces did not have a pick in the first round. However, it didn't stop them from making a splash when they did pick Daisha Fair from Syracuse. She's a 5'5" guard, almost as good as Caitlin Clark, finishing as the third all-time NCAA scoring leader. Speaking of Clark, a couple of picks later, the Aces did get Clark's Iowa teammate, the 6-foot forward Kate Martin, who was like a really back-and-forth teammate of Clark's. They also took a 6'6" center, Angel Jackson from Jackson State. That was the final pick in the draft. So all of those ladies going to try to make the final roster. Aces' first preseason game, May 11th, against the Puerto Rican national team in South Carolina. First regular season game at home, May 14th, Phoenix Mercury in town. Proud Aces fan Brecca Boyd was there in Brooklyn.
I'm grateful. I'm happy to see the women's game grow. As a former college women's athlete, basketball player, I just love to see us thrive and grow. So it's amazing.
Good stuff there, 445. So from the hard court to, well, I guess another hard court. This week it's the Commissioner's Cup Pickleball Tournament at Sunset Park. Local winners here will head to the Nationals in Arizona. More than 1,000 players are taking part. Nationwide, by the way, more than 5 million people now play pickleball. But Sherry, I don't think they all do it at the same time.
Well, gosh.
That'd be quite a game, though.
And I think the three of us are not part of them. Hey, check this out. Wicked winds captured down in Kingman. And look at the people caught in this vicious dust devil. All right, so it's stirred up on Route 66. Wraps up that there were some storm chasers that were out there. I guess they were chasing dust devils.
And they found them.
Yeah, they sure did. All kinds of debris that was swirling in the air there. Video captured last Friday. Wow. I mean, we get these winds like we've had them lately.
Yeah.
And if you're out in the middle of the desert, you'll see these. And I think we usually get them really in the hot summer months.
Right.
Because that warm wind really stirs right there on the ground and picks stuff up.
I don't think that's what Nat King Cole was talking about when he was talking about getting your kicks on Route 66.
No. Something that's a different kind of kicks. It's a different part of the highway.
Yeah.
But that wasn't just dust. I mean, there
that
was
looked like debris.
Tumbleweeds and
all
whatnot.
kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Man.
446. Let's see if we have any of that on tap today, Sherry.
Well, not as bad.
Okay.
Yeah, but yesterday we had gusts back over 30 miles an hour, so today should be much calmer. We'll have some breezes. They should be more out of the south. Yesterday we still had those northerly winds. Great shot as we look out from our Sunset Station camera. I've got a great view of the Strat right now. Skies are pretty clear out there. We're going to stay dry and not as windy. A few breezes around today. That's going to be it. North Las Vegas still has a few northerly breezes. Lots of 50s, still hanging on to 62 downtown, 65 right now in Green Valley, but otherwise lots of 50s around the valley this morning. Red Rock's at 51, Kyle Canyon at 40. These mornings are going to get milder as the afternoons warm up. That's no surprise. We've got upper 40s for Indian Springs and Pahrump this morning, low 40s for Sandy Valley with low 60s for Laughlin, low 50s for Mesquite. Boulder City, you're right in the mid 50s. Near 40 for Tonopah, low 40s for Reno, and still some chilly 20s up in Ely this morning. Pollen report, just letting you know, things are still blooming, and it's ragweed olive grasses. These old olive trees that are still in some neighborhoods, they just give people fits. Some people just are torn up by the flower-bearing olive trees. And then we've got ragweed out there. Now, the ragweed can last all the way through fall and into early winter, so a lot of people plagued by that. Big thunderstorms, these are going to stay alive as we get through the day. They're circling all the way back over into Denver. There's snow on the west side, and then once you get to the east side of Colorado, those turn into some big thunderstorms. All these areas of red, these are fire weather watches and warnings for big winds and fire weather concerns. Otherwise, wind advisories from Minneapolis all the way down to Wichita, and those big thunderstorms also putting folks on alert for possible tornadoes today. The west otherwise looking pretty quiet. There is a stationary front up north, and that's just keeping it a little unsettled up into the Pacific Northwest to the northern Great Basin. 82 degrees, that's up from yesterday's mid 70s, so a pretty good jump in temps today. Winds out of the south, more to the southwest to southeast this afternoon, and we'll be looking at breezy winds tomorrow, maybe 20-25 mile-an-hour winds back tomorrow. That helps push us into the upper 80s to near 90. Now, if we don't make it to 90 tomorrow, we'll definitely make it this weekend. It's looking more and more like we'll get some 90-degree days, first of the year. Partly sunny skies with clouds around on Thursday, and then it looks like we'll clear up for the weekend, but boy, do we warm up. Low 90s all the way into early next week. 449, let's check the drive. Heating up already or no?
No, and you don't want it to heat up too early, because then you're going to have a super crowded rush hour, which we do anticipate in the 5 a.m. and 6 a.m. hours. But heading out the door here before 5 a.m., about 10 minutes till 5, freeways crash-free with a couple of exceptions nearby. We're talking about the ramp to get onto the South 15 from Russell Road. Ramp's not closed, but take a look at what you're going to have to negotiate around. In addition to the barrel cones, the freeway lanes, they're great, both north and southbound, but the ramp from Russell to the South 15. Stay out of that right lane. Flashing lights definitely a distraction. Meantime, another crash near I-15. This is closer to the north end of the valley. It is on Lake Mead, west of the 15. Lake Mead at Losee. Again, not a huge distraction, but if you're heading west on Lake Mead from the 15 over towards Losee Road, they're taking up some space there on the right lane and the right shoulder. Eastbound, you're doing just fine. We're watching all the roads for you all morning long, John.
All right, Nate, it is 10 minutes to 5. Coming up at 5 on Good Day Las Vegas, the newest canines joining Las Vegas's police force. Also, celebrating 83 years in the Valley. We're live at Catholic Charities for its annual Feed Vegas event. You're watching Good Day Las Vegas. Good morning.
The 8-day forecast on 8 News Now is sponsored by Walker Furniture.
Live coverage of breaking news.
Firefighters investigating a deadly fire in the Northwest Valley. Local stories that you care about. Those at Virgin Las Vegas have yet to see a new union contract.
And your weather now. There's your winds.
I'm a bad lawyer. I don't answer phone calls. I don't care for courtrooms. And I sure as heck don't care about you.
But you saw me on a billboard, and you're about to hire me.
Don't hire the wrong lawyer. Better call Barasa.
Get all your sports highlights and updates every weekend with the LiUNA Sports Wrap, only on 8 News Now. LiUNA Local 872, your workforce solution.
The FBI is engaged in a nationwide effort to build public awareness of hate crimes and encourage reporting to law enforcement. Hate crimes are not only an attack on the victim, they are meant to threaten and intimidate an entire community. If you believe you're a victim or witness of a hate crime, we encourage you to report it to the FBI by calling 1-800-CALL-FBI or submit a tip at tips.fbi.gov. You may remain anonymous.
8 News Now is live as breaking news happens.
A terrifying morning in Summerlin as a man walks into an office building and opens fire.
Local stories that you care about.
The Animal Foundation adopting out some of the dozens of animals that were rescued from a hoarding situation earlier this month.
Those at Virgin Las Vegas have yet to see a new union contract.
And your weather now. There's your winds now gusting around 30 miles per hour.
The 8 News Now investigators, breaking stories.
8 News Now investigators obtaining video of a drive-by shooting that claimed the life of an innocent woman.
Shauna could have been any of us.
Yeah. Asking the hard questions.
Do you consider yourself a dangerous person?
I ain't done that to nobody.
Getting you answers now.
We found a witness who told us a lot of things.
Everything you say, every utterance, every syllable is going to be analyzed.
The 8 News Now investigators, weekdays at 6 and 11 on 8 News Now.
Morning news matters because it sets the tone for your day, and it's a way of getting you started.
We take you places, teach you new things, and we make you feel like, it's not all bad. We're going to uplift you.
People say to me, you always seem to be having a good time. I mean, you know what? You're right.
Your morning routine just got better. CBS Mornings.
Watch Let's Make a Deal at 2 p.m. weekdays only on 8 News Now.
Murder and rope is the way to go. Call 877-1500.
Live. This is Good Day Las Vegas. Now.
4:53, here's a look at news making headlines this Tuesday morning. Yesterday, the family of Ashley Prince spoke out for the first time since her death. Ashley and her husband, Dennis, were shot during a custody deposition at his Summerlin law office last week. Metro Police say Ashley's former father-in-law killed the pair, then took his own life. Ashley's family is now seeking custody of her 2 children with ex-husband Dylan Houston. New details in the weekend standoff in Henderson's Cadence neighborhood. Law enforcement sources tell 8 News Now the suspect was that man, 31-year-old Trevor Cooper. Henderson police say they first went to that house to serve a warrant on kidnapping, battery, and drug charges. Cooper allegedly took his own life before being found by officers Sunday morning. Today, Clark County commissioners will vote on new street vendor regulations. The new law comes after legislation first passed by state lawmakers. Clark County's proposal legalizes street vendor businesses, sort of clarifies how they operate and specifies where they can do business. Israel is preparing its response against Iran from that weekend attack. Israel's war cabinet favors retaliation, but the White House says the U.S. does not plan to take part in any Israeli offensive. However, the U.S. is working with international partners to hold Iran accountable in other ways. Sherry.
Nice Tuesday ahead of us as we look out over downtown Las Vegas this morning. Clear and cool. We've got 50s mainly around the valley. Low 60s back by 9 a.m. 70s for your noon hour. Hope you can take some time to be outdoors in the sunshine and just enjoy a lighter breeze today. That's good news. 82 for the high. It is going to be a beautiful day. A little warmer than yesterday. And get ready for the 90s. Oh yeah, they're coming by the weekend. All right, and remind you of summertime, and here are some more summer camp options for parents and their kiddos. Sunset Montessori Summer Camps begins June 3rd and runs through July 26th. There are camps with various themes, including science and sensory exploration, arts and crafts, and Lego camp. Ooh, that would be fun. All right, there is a summer camp at the Meadows Camp Mustang. This is designed specifically for kids ages 3 to 14 with a mix of academics, arts, and sports themed opportunities. Now, this runs June 3rd through July 19th. For more details on those camps, head over to 8newsnow.com. Summer's going to be here before you know it.
I know it. Calling all local artists, City of Henderson looking for your help. There are several opportunities around the City of Henderson to showcase your creativity. Murals, skate ramps, utility boxes, just like that. So if you'd like to show off your art, the city's accepting applications until May 1st. Go to cityofhenderson.com for more details. Nate.
All right, you may or may not know it, but there are some different types of so-called firefighters.
Okay.
We're going up to Carson City. Sheep.
Oh, yeah.
So what they do is by chowing down on the grass around Carson City, they're helping reduce the risk of wildfire.
Sure.
Nothing new. They've been doing it for years, and it does help keep the community safe. So the sheep are basically the goat.
So is that
Yes.
a goat? Is that their version of like a buffet?
I think so.
Going there and just like chowing
They're
down?
making hay. Yeah.
We're back after this on Good Day Las Vegas.
8 News Now. Live, local, now.
Life has so much more in 24.
Please. Oh, that was abrupt. More stars.
More laughs.
And more.
Stars.
Weekdays at 9 on 8 News Now.
Hi, I'm Cedric Creer, and I'm running for mayor of Las Vegas. I was born here and grew up right down the street and raised my kids in the very same home. I've devoted 2 decades of service to this community, and now as councilman, I work right down the boulevard at City Hall, creating opportunity and improving lives. But being Vegas mayor is much more. It's an ambassador to the world. No one can sell our city on the global stage like me. I'm Cedric Creer, and I want to be your next mayor.
This portion of 8 News Now is sponsored by Demopolis Law Firm. We win.
ED is nothing to be embarrassed about. It can happen to anyone at any age. At Heads Up Medical, Nevada's premier ED clinic, we can help. Our acoustic wave therapy is a natural ED treatment that will help you enjoy a natural and fulfilling love life. Without pills, needles, surgery, or pain, we have an over 94% success rate in treating erectile dysfunction. Call our offices today and schedule your free physician consultation for ED.
Las Vegas Now is your place for entertainment.
Vegas is like a culture kingdom.
Absolutely.
You know, this is my second home.
I feel that way every time I come to Vegas.
I live in Vegas.
I know.
This is my hometown.
From celebrities to what's trending, we have it all.
Vegas is becoming like a new Hollywood.
I don't even remember being in Vegas. No, I'm just kidding.
Las Vegas, Las Vegas.
Vegas.
Vegas is back.
Yeah! Because if it happens in Vegas, it happens on Las Vegas Now. We've been sharing wonderful stories about the remarkable women of Southern Nevada. We are so excited to announce the remarkable woman from Las Vegas for the year, Cassandra Barcelo. Congratulations, Cassandra! We do want to celebrate you and all that you've done for youth with intellectual disabilities and how you're helping them, devoting your life to making their lives meaningful by connecting them to work and careers that really suit their strengths.
It's an honor to represent Las Vegas and be chosen as a remarkable woman.
Morning news matters because it sets the tone for your day, and it's a way of getting you started.
We take you places, teach you new things, and we make you feel like, you know, it's not all bad.
We're going to uplift you.
People say to me, you always seem to be having a good time. I mean, you know what? You're right.
Your morning routine just got better. CBS Mornings.
If it happens in Vegas, it happens on Las Vegas Now.
Good morning now on Good Day. New details on a weekend standoff. Who Henderson police were after and why.
It was in a deposition. I just heard, oh my God, there's more police coming.
Panic in a Summerlin law office. 911 calls from last week's deadly shooting. We also hear from one of the victims' families. And it's a gamble, but it's one worth taking. We'll tell you why the Las Vegas Aviators are temporarily changing their name. Good Day Las Vegas starts right now.
Now, this is Good Day Las Vegas. Live, local, now.
5 o'clock, it is Tuesday morning. Welcome to Good Day Las Vegas. Hopefully you had a wonderful yesterday, which was Monday, as it usually is. Beautiful around the valley. Had the chance to drive around and run some errands. Windows open, enjoying the breeze. It was great.
Oh, it's so pretty. Yesterday isn't always Monday.
Well,
just to be.
We're just giving you some mind benders to wake up this morning.
It was a great day, though.
Odyssey of the mind here.
Because if that was the case, oh gosh, the weeks would never end.
That'd be Groundhog Day.
It sure would.
Except that's a Tuesday.
I wouldn't mind it being Groundhog Day, though, as far as the weather goes, because yesterday, John, it was beautiful.
Yeah, it was great.
It really was. Mid-70s for highs yesterday. Now, the wind was still bothering a lot of people, and that's not fun. We still had gusts over 30 miles an hour. We're looking out over part of the Las Vegas Strip this morning from our TI camera. Sits on top of the TI Hotel. Winds were up in North Las Vegas, but they've calmed down a little bit now. They're only 3 miles an hour. The airport winds below 10 miles an hour. Got a lot of 50s around this morning, so feeling good out there, and we should have pretty much much lighter winds for your Tuesday. We'll get into the mid to low 60s as soon as mid-morning, on our way to 70s by noon. Today's going to be a warmer day, so make sure you're carrying lots of good water with you. Got some sunscreen on if you're going to be outdoors for a while. 78 is the normal high. We're going to slide into some warmer low 80s around the valley, so looks like a lot of neighborhoods will be warming up and steadily on a warming trend for the rest of the week. For 502, Nate, how's the drive?
Yep, so far so good. We do have 2 crashes that are nearby freeways. The freeways themselves, that's a pretty good ride. Your neighborhoods are looking pretty good right now. You have construction cones all over town. That's nothing new. In fact, speaking of those construction cones, you can sure see them as they are nearby this crash, which has been there for a little more than a half hour. So getting onto the South 15 from Russell Road, here's what you're going to have to avoid. You can see the cars pushing over to the left, but you can't go too far left because you got the cones there. Again, the 15 itself, absolutely great. Southbound and northbound, it's the ramp from Russell Road to get onto the South 15. Meantime, another crash nearby the 15. This is further north, Lake Mead, as you're going west off of the I-15. This is at Losee Road. It looks like they're getting into the cleanup stages. Just Metro Police on the right-hand shoulder as you're going up the hill there on Lake Mead after the I-15. John?
Nate, thank you. It is 5:03. From our 8 News Now investigators, new details on the 36-hour standoff this weekend in Henderson's Cadence neighborhood. This morning, we know who police were looking for at the time. Law enforcement's sources say the suspect was 31-year-old Trevor Cooper, who you see here. This is video of him that he posted on Instagram. Cooper was also a local jiu-jitsu specialist. Sources tell 8 News Now Cooper overdosed and took his own life before officers eventually found him Sunday morning. Officers were called to the home in the first place to serve Cooper with a warrant on kidnapping, battery, and drug charges. Henderson police arrested Cooper in February at the same house on a domestic violence charge. In that case, Cooper allegedly attacked his roommate twice. A judge released Cooper without setting bail. Cooper also has a criminal case against him in California. To read more about those charges and the cases, 8newsnow.com. Tonight, family and friends of attorney Dennis Prince will gather at Palm Mortuary downtown. Prince and his wife Ashley were shot and killed last week inside of his Summerlin law office. This morning we have the 911 calls from that day. Employees inside the building described the scene to dispatchers.
The gun came out next to me, and it was so shocking. We fled the room. I don't know if anyone was hit with a bullet. There were several shots fired. I was sitting right next to him when he fired it. If I'm guessing, it's a semi-automatic, something like a .40.
The deadly shooting happened during a custody dispute hearing between Ashley and her ex-husband Dylan Houston. Houston's father shot the couple, then took his own life. Yesterday, Ashley's family spoke publicly for the first time, and you'll hear from them in our next half hour. Nate.
All right, different subject here. 5:05 happening right now. We are coming up on the end of the school year. And can you believe it? Online registration for the next school year is now open. You start the process by going to the CCSD website at ccsd.net. Now, if you got a kid in school, you can use their pre-existing account. Otherwise, you have to start from scratch. The current school year, that's wrapping up May 20th. But mark your calendar, new school year, August 12th. John.
All right, Nate, let's look overseas. New this morning from Denmark. Take a look here as there's fire in an historic part of Copenhagen. The 17th century old stock exchange in flames. It was under renovation when the fire broke out. Right now, no word on how the fire started, any injuries or deaths. We'll keep you posted. To politics now. Vice President Kamala Harris was in Las Vegas yesterday. She discussed gun laws and women's reproductive rights at a campaign event in the Southwest Valley.
Making clear, by the way, this is not a partisan issue. Making clear there is a consensus among the American people that it is wrong to take rights from the people of our country.
This was the Vice President's fourth visit to Nevada this year. In New York City, jury selections expected to resume today in the criminal trial of former President Donald Trump. Manhattan prosecutors charge him with 34 felony counts. Mr. Trump is accused of falsifying business records to keep an alleged affair with an adult film star quiet before the 2016 election. Overseas this morning, Israel is preparing its military response to Iran's weekend drone and missile attack. Israel's war cabinet favors retaliation. Yesterday, President Biden hosted Iraq's prime minister and stressed U.S. support for Israel. But the president's also worried responding to Iran could widen the war.
We're committed to a ceasefire that will bring the hostages home and preventing conflict from spreading beyond what it already has.
While the U.S. doesn't plan to take part in an Israeli offensive, it is working with international partners to hold Iran accountable. Let's switch gears and talk sports, in particular hockey. Just 2 games left for the Vegas Golden Knights. They're back in action tonight against Chicago. The Knights heading into the postseason, as you know, they have qualified, and there's a chance they could move up a bit in the standings before, and that would affect who they play in the first round. Puck drops at 7 o'clock tonight at T-Mobile Arena. Vegas finishes the regular season Thursday night at home against the Anaheim Ducks. Nate.
And new this morning, speaking of the Knights, Vamos Knights. This is in the Arts District. It's behind that popular Casa Don Juan restaurant on Main Street. A new VGK mural is called Los VGK, celebrating the team's Latin fan base, designed and painted by a whole bunch of local artists. As they were finishing up, you could start to see it taking shape. The mascot chants there's purple Hispanic heritage jersey, obviously the Stanley Cup, and a call out, Vamos Knights, Vamos. John, Sherry?
Absolutely. Go Knights,
That's
go.
Beautiful.
5:08. You know, for more than 80 years, Catholic Charities has served Southern Nevada. And this morning, that service continues with the annual Feed Vegas program.
8 News Now reporter Kamaria Esquera is live near Las Vegas Boulevard in Owens, where with more on the event. Who do they plan to feed? How many? Tell us more about it, Kamari.
John and Sherry, good morning. Yes, they are planning to feed more than 600 people this morning. As you can see, they're setting up behind me. They have these beautiful balloons. We have some chefs cooking up those meals in the back. And this is really just a celebration of the service that Catholic Charities of Southern Nevada has provided, as well as what they're continuing to provide to the community. Here to tell us a little bit more about that is Leslie Carmine. She is the Director of Communications here. Leslie, tell us the significance of really celebrating 83 years of service and also continuing that service. You guys are not stopping anytime soon.
No, I hope not. Well, you know, here in Las Vegas, there's not that many things that have been around for 83 years, so we're really proud to be able to say that we've been doing this every day for 83 years.
And tell me the significance even of the Feed Vegas meal and why that's so critical right now in our community.
We have 16 different programs, but a big thing that we do every day is food. We serve nearly 3 million meals a year across all of our food programs that are here in the dining facility, also through Meals on Wheels, serving homebound seniors, and through our food pantry, helping families that are struggling with groceries.
I'm sure there's a delicious meal that's getting cooked back up there. Can you give us a little sneak peek of what people are going to expect when they come today?
Yeah, in a couple of hours this room will be popping. It'll be full, but we're going to have barbecued short ribs, grilled chicken breast, glazed asparagus, and potatoes au gratin, and strawberry shortcake for dessert.
Oh,
so it's going to be really nice.
Oh, that sounds delicious. I love strawberry shortcake. Now, Feed Vegas is open to anyone. You don't have to have any qualifications. Just come and grab a meal here at Catholic Charities of Southern Nevada on Las Vegas and Owens. It's taking place this morning.
in towards Mbappe! And Ter Stegen denies.
Stupendous football. Magisterial save by Ter Stegen.
Dembele again in towards that near post, and Zaire Emery lingering, and Mbappe away from Koundé. Kylian Mbappe finally coming to life, but denied twice.
The Star Wars type of force across the goal of Ter Stegen there. Barcola was absolutely wonderful in that attack on the pullback. Yeah, we see him cutting in holes, sees a picture for Mbappe, and then Ter Stegen to Spider-Man, down and dirty to save once, and then Koundé again at the other side, coming to save the bacon. Heart-stopping stuff in front of goal at both ends. So close, Paris Saint-Germain, of trying to find that magical key. They might need a skeleton key, the way this Barcelona team have been so Fort Knox-like as half an hour approaches.
Oh, committed. Now Barcola could get their head of Araujo. Beyond Araujo pulls him down, and the referee will give a penalty, and this could be a big moment in the tie. It's straight red for Ronald Araujo for denial of a goal-scoring opportunity, and this tie has massively changed.
Wonderful touch right here to release, and then the pull down inside of the box from Araujo right here. Looks like a penalty. It may just look like there's not enough, but that is interfering, and he's inside the penalty box. That's why they call it a penalty box. Araujo denying Paris Saint-Germain of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity, is shown the red card.
And the referee is going to get the vanishing spray out. He's giving it as a free kick, just outside of the area.
But the red card looks as if it will stay, regardless. The continuance inside of the box is ignored by the ref.
And the referee is now asking Araujo to come off. Istvan Kovac, an enormous decision. So it is just a free kick, but now Barcelona will be down a man for an hour.
What a man. He has been absolutely tight. And as you see this ball, this touches everything inside of the box. The foul takes place right before the line, and then the momentum takes him into the penalty box. The referee taking it all into consideration in the review. It looked like he pointed at the penalty spot at first, but either way, I think it's a proper red card.
Just on the edge now. Ruiz Dembele over the free kick. And now Dembele!
Well, what changes now for both coaches? Lucho Enrique with a full 11, but what does Xavi Hernandez do now? There may need to be an alteration in the sacrifice of one of the attacking players. It's all being taken into account down there in that technical area by Barcelona. Unfortunate for Ronald Araujo. But he knew the jeopardy that he was doing ahead of that clear foul.
Committing Pedri, Lewandowski will have to take their chances to come forward. The moment Frenkie de Jong is dropped into center back, and now Mbappe is running beyond him, but Koundé covering well. But he's given away. And now Xavi looks like he wants to get a defensive substitution on. Zaire Emery with Kubarsi able to smash clear. Now then. Paris Saint-Germain can get one before the break. They will be surging with confidence. Low in from Fabian Ruiz. It's an easy claim there for Ter Stegen, who will fall over it at every available opportunity.
Not a good ball at all by Fabian Ruiz. His sad eyes looks on and what could have been, but certainly was a foul. But was he the last man is the question that Barcelona fans are objecting to. Certainly seemed like it in there.
Good touch there from Lewandowski, but Marquinhos able to put out that fire as Rafinha was looking to be taking off and running.
Monumental decision here, and a very difficult one on who he sacrifices. And sadly, it's the goal scorer, or the goal maker, excuse me, Lamine Yamal, in this wonderful, wonderful game of football, is losing one of the world's newest, biggest stars, as Inigo Martinez comes in, a proven defender in his time. Ex-Athletic Club de Bilbao, of course.
So Yamal, the player who has to sacrifice for Araujo's mistake. So it is Inigo Martinez into that back four. Look more like 4-4-1 or 4-3-2 up front for Barcelona, who will have to sit in now and withstand and persevere. Shove in there. It's going to be given as a free kick. It's Hakimi, who's just trying to get beyond Lewandowski. A cheap one to give away. Nasser El Khelaïfi, the head of Paris Saint-Germain. Nice little bump in there from Hakimi. And news of a goal in our other Champions League quarterfinal as referee Kovac continues to sort things out. Julian Brandt drawing the tie level in Dortmund. It's now Dortmund 1, Atleti 0 on the night, 2-2 on aggregate. That match streaming on Paramount Plus. Another free kick given.
Clearly all sorts of problems facing Barcelona now. Their tempo will be disrupted, but it's the Barcelona way. They'll try to keep possession, but now PSG, with that extra man, can overload right, left and centre, and they smell blood in the water for sure.
Vitinha. Hakimi. Every time he touches the ball. Luka Hernandez. And Mbappe. He's worked his way out to this left again. Marquinhos. Dembele. Going beyond Cancelo. And just about in play in towards Barcola. Referee kept his flag down as Gundogan dealt with it.
Just a little off balance, aren't they? All of a sudden, naturally, trying to find their feet, trying to find their organisation. Pivotal 10 minutes now for Xavi's Barcelona as they try to quell the flames of PSG until the locker room, where there'll be a little bit more calm and a little bit more analysis of how they're going to handle this game.
It's gone well so far for Barcelona.
It was going absolutely perfectly until big monkey wrench gets thrown into the works.
PSG have had all the time in between the first and second leg to prepare for this, not playing a league fixture at the weekend.
Remember the mentality of this Paris Saint-Germain team as well, battle-hardened, and you saw how they responded after going the goal down back in Paris in the first leg.
Dembélé giving away, Hakimi committing the foul. That right side has largely been stymied. That's the work of that man, Cancelo, which has been brilliant. And Inigo Martinez has moved into the left of that central defensive partnership. Back here by Hernandez. Nuno Mensch. Vitinha. And Barcola, low through the air, Mbappe was there, and on the back post it's slammed home by Dembélé. Will he celebrate this time? He's got to run back to the center circle. Paris Saint-Germain. There's now yellow cards being shown everywhere for that fight and that scramble. Dembélé places it, it will stand. Dembélé's got 2 goals in the tie against his former team, and now a goal away with a man advantage.
Wonderful hesitation from Vitinha, goes right, goes left, and then he sees Barcola out wide. This is a magical ball. Sent across the face of ter Stegen's goal. Beautiful bending hit. Mbappe, it gets by him, but Dembélé says, I've got your back. And this one is arrowed in with absolute deadly precision. That is not an easy finish. He keeps his calm, he keeps his composure, and it's a Robin Hood arrow into the roof of the net from out wide. Again, Barcola showing up very, very well. The 21-year-old setting the table for Dembélé, who capitalizes and executes with serious precision.
Vitinha. We promised there would be goals, and they have come. But PSG, they want more. They scored in quick succession in that first leg. Can they do it again? Cancelo in the way. Game on now. Dembélé in towards Hakimi. That's why to clear it off of Hakimi. Inigo Martinez is out for a throw. Goal in our other game as well. Dortmund now leading Atletico Madrid by 2-0 on the night, 3-2 on aggregate. Dortmund right now would be through to the semi-final as it stands. Also confirmation of the yellow cards we saw in the fracas afterwards. Mbappe and Martinez taking bookings. Martinez, who's only just come on for Araujo, who was sent off.
Throwing his players forward now.
Mbappe initially off his chest as Kubarsi had him marshaled. And now Koundé in trouble.
Lucho
sliding it away.
Able to go with 3 at the back now against this 10-man Barcelona. And that's what we'll see for the rest of this game. Pushing up their wing-backs very high now.
Zaire Emery well shaped out to Dembélé.
ball.
Vitinha on the volley. Vitinha scored in that first leg. Just couldn't steer it on target.
Well, the ball comes back. It's a good ball from Dembele. That's how close this one was.
Demonstration of the semi-automatic offside technology.
I think this one is definitely directed towards the hitman, this Kylian Mbappe, and he was stretching full length to get it. But then the concentration again from Ousmane Dembele to lock his focus like a hungry hawk looking for his dinner on that ball and steer it underneath the bar. First time was magnificent.
Gundogan, Rafinha skipping, letting Mendes bump into him.
Wonderful touch around Rudimensch.
Wouldn't be a remontada of the proportions of 7 years ago, but PSG coming back from 2 goals down away in the second leg would still send reverberations. This tie with so much history in recent years. Barcola cutting inside and going down. Koundé, and on the volley, struck it well, but it was a wild effort.
PSG running downhill here now on roller skates, no question about it. Rudimensch pushing up, Hakimi as well. They're getting numbers inside of the box on every attack. The white shirts flooding in to Ter Stegen's area. Minutes away from a half-time locker room that Xavi Hernandez is going to need to pull out some real wonderful tactics to settle this game and to try to keep these demonic attacks of Paris Saint-Germain subdued.
It's Pedri who is caught in that middle as the temperature is rising on this one. The crowd have certainly had their role to play as a minimum of 3 minutes added at the end of this first half. Strongly in there, Ruiz. And then catching the back there of Pedri. Now a yellow card shown to Ruiz as well. Remarkably, of the players that have taken bookings and Reds, none on a suspension. Araujo will now miss the first leg of a potential semi-final if Barcelona can hold on that red card.
It's totally understandable. People in this Barcelona team have lost their way. They're being a little hesitant, and the passing moments are just starting to not find their placement because of his very ultra-aggressive attack with the extra man now. PSG just pushing Frankie's men onto their back foot time and time again. Here's the wonderful goal that started the ball rolling for Barcelona. And wonderful, Lamine Yamal peels away like tissue on a toilet roll past Mensch. And then Rafinha celebrates. They won the good old days for Barcelona.
Pedri, after taking that bump in the face, does the ball is in the nose. Gundogan goes direct in towards Lewandowski, who attempted to get a touch, but came kindly for Gianluigi Donnarumma.
Was close, wasn't he?
No Mensch. Spotting Dembele on the back post, on the volley again, Dembele! Across the face of goal. He didn't catch it sweetly, but as his fingers would indicate, it was inches away.
The beautiful ball to find him. Look at this rainbow pass and the confidence and near accuracy. Ter Stegen pushes it wide with his eyes. Wonderful attempt by Dembele. Again, finding their man a little too easily over distance. This second half beckons.
Mensch the challenge in. Have about a minute more than the 3. Any treatment for Pedri. Rafinha trying to slam it there into Ruiz. Lewandowski. Too heavy there from Gundogan. And now Hakimi. Kunde again, anywhere will do. In this desperate situation. Down to 10 men. It will be a long second 45 minutes in Catalonia. Zaire Emery still taking their times to press. Marquinhos away for a throw. To make life difficult when you can.
Tremendous energy being expended here by young Pedri, and certainly all of his teammates backing him up. Oh, what a toll that's going to take in the second half.
And Gundogan pushing on. Marquinhos just going direct. Rarely hear begging for the first half whistle, but it's given away there by Cuarzi. And now Barcola with one last chance before the break. Kylian Mbappe. In behind him towards Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz with the block in. And there is the halftime whistle. The referee will have no more. And in an incident-packed first half. Scoring open by Rafinha from Lamine Yamal. And then Paris Saint-Germain getting the man advantage as Ronald Araujo sent off for denial of a goal-scoring opportunity. It's Barcelona 1, PSG 1 at the half of this second leg.
This match is brought to you by FedEx. And Expedia, UEFA Champions League official sponsors.
So which leg are we operating on?
Asking the right question can greatly impact your future.
Are you sure you're an orthopedist?
Especially when it comes to your finances.
Are you a certified financial planner? I'm a CFP professional.
CFP professionals are committed to acting in your best interest. That's why it's gotta be a CFP.
Why does Wi-Fi only seem to work in this room?
You need Verizon Home Internet.
How did...
Oh, I let myself in. Get fast, reliable coverage in every room. Then you can watch your shows in here.
Nice.
And she's off. Get your game on down here. Is that how you kids say it?
We never say that.
Okay. And up here, you can socialize all your medias. Nailed it. And back here for some we time.
Don't you mean me time?
No, you heard me. Scoop, scoop, scoop.
Switch to Verizon Home Internet with whole home Wi-Fi included. Plus, switch now and get a 5-year price guarantee. Only on Verizon.
You seek the key, but you must first learn the discipline. Lesson 1, energy is nothing without control. Lesson 2, there is power in silence. Lesson 3, unlock the energy within.
X gon' deliver to you. Don't let it go. X gon' give it to you. He gon' give it to you. X gon' give it to you. Come on. Hey, you. Can we come together? Hey, you. Oh, and you.
New Balance. We got now.
Watch After Midnight with me, normal girl Taylor Tomlinson.
New tonight on CBS.
It took 138 iterations to refine the Tiguan chassis, but it also took 22 birthdays and 16 neglected haircuts. The meticulously refined Tiguan. Get 0% APR financing or a $2,000 customer bonus on a new 2024 Tiguan during the Volkswagen 75th anniversary sales event.
Inspirational women across the valley.
I get a lot of pleasure out of celebrating other people.
I always feel like if I can change one life, then I change generations.
I guess I don't really see it as something remarkable.
I just can't believe somebody nominated me.
And out of hundreds of nominations, there is one winner. Tune in April 20th at 6:30 to see these remarkable women. Remarkable Women of Las Vegas is recognized by our community pride partners, Finley Automotive Group, Southwest Medical Part of Optum Care, Silver State Schools Credit Union, and NV Energy.
Hi, I'm Andrew the Home Buyer, and I love making it easy to sell your house. When you call me, I'll come to your home and give you a cash offer on the spot, and I'll beat any other offer. It really is that easy. I'll even let you live in your home for free after we close, and no need to worry about any cleaning or repairs. Call me, Andrew the Home Buyer, today, and let me personally come give you a cash offer.
Volkswagen doors are tested 100,000 times by a machine because it would take humans a really long time. A sturdy design that lasts. The Atlas. Get 1.9% APR financing or a $3,000 customer bonus on a new 2024 Atlas during the Volkswagen 75th anniversary sales event.
8 News Now.
Live, local, now. Everybody, very warm welcome along to the Halftime Report presented by Heineken Silver. Good to have you still with us. Kate Abdo, Thierry Henry, Jamie Carragher, Micah Richards. We've got 2 games at the halfway point. We're going to get you through the action in both of these. Let's start with Barcelona versus PSG. Barca currently 4-3 up on aggregate. Let's take a look at the first goal. It was for Barcelona.
It's been a brilliant game. Araujo on the ball here, finding Lamine Yamal. And Rafinha will score. But I like the way he freezes the defender there, Nuno Mendes, and he crossed the ball. And then both don't even actually know what happened. Even Rafinha is kind of looking at where the ball went, but 1-0 for Barcelona, and here Barcola has been playing really well. Mbappe nearly scored there. De Jong put him under pressure to make sure that he wasn't going to be able to control that ball and score.
But this is where the game changed. The poor pass from Aruja. Barcola. I mean, for me, it's a red card. Yes, you can debate inside or outside. I think the referee gets that one right, but he's only got himself to blame, the big defender, who we will now continue to call him.
And then 10 minutes later, that man Barcola down the left-hand side, we thought Kylian had played there, but look at the finish from Dembele. Absolutely outstanding. Dembele, outstanding. Both foot, right foot, left foot. Game on, Kate.
Yes, game on. Game on in the other game too as well. The ground over there in Dortmund is absolutely bouncing. Dortmund have only gone and turned the fixture on its head. 2 goals in 5 minutes, 1-0 from Julian Brandt to level the score on aggregate. They then doubled the lead through Madsen. Dortmund now 3-2 up on aggregate. We'll be back in a second.
Is for the way you look. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you adore can love. Is all that I can give.
Geico makes car insurance easy.
Say when.
As easy as loving Parmesan.
Say when. Say when. Say when. When. Fresh ground pepper? Oh, yes, please.
With 24/7 emergency roadside service, it's easy to Geico.
Oh, can we get a box?
To me, Harlem is home. But home is also your body.
Last one, everyone.
I asked myself, why doesn't Pilates exist in Harlem? So I started my own studio. Getting a brick and mortar in New York is not easy. Chase Inc. has supported us from Studio 1 to Studio 3. When you start small, you need some big help, and Chase Inc. was that for me.
Earn up to 5% cash back on business essentials with the Chase Inc. Business Cash Card from Chase for Business. Make more of what's yours.
Olays. Olays, olays, olays.
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 Olays, 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 olays.
You are going to see some dazzling sport.
An epic quarter-final is on.
The UEFA Champions League on CBS and stream every match live on Paramount+.
To rescue their friend, one ghost's biggest secret will be revealed.
I know how to save flowers.
An all-new Ghosts, Thursday on CBS.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Heineken Silver halftime house. We're at the break in both the matches, which means it is time for our Heineken Silver unmissable moment. Jamie, you started?
Yes, and this goal is my man here. He doesn't get the goal, but the goal is all about this man. My pal, Yamal. Skins' man.
Fantastic! Lamine the Dream! Grab your caprahinhas! It's Rafinha!
What did you call the drink?
Caprahinha!
Caprahinha? That's
the Brazilian cocktail, you know? Caprahinha.
Close. That's it for our first half. A Heineken Silver unmissable moment. We are going to have more from the Champions League after this break. Don't move.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Ooh, yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics. So many selfies.
A preposterous amount of panos!
That means panoramic.
And as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about none?
None, yeah, none feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro on us. Only on Verizon.
Sis? Is this dog food in your fridge?
It's not dog food. It's Fresh Pet. Real meat, real veggies.
Seems like a lot of space to waste on a dog.
You're all the family I need.
Gator Light. Rapid rehydration with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes and lower sugar. Hydration for every athlete, forever.
At Not Howie says Taco Bell only really hits after midnight, which is why I'm going to use the Cantina chicken menu to help him see the Taco Bell light.
Very juicy.
Hi, the food hits, right? Are you at Not Howie? Does it hit or does it not hit?
I'd say it hits.
Yeah, it does hit.
I can't lie.
Okay, but you did, maybe. The Cantina Chicken Crispy Taco isn't just for late night.
Shots fired. Robbery in progress.
Target
target is walking in now.
Game time.
A new FBI tonight. All new CBS Spring on CBS.
A new Young Sheldon, Thursday on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Hi, I'm Dallas Horton. Did you know even a minor spinal cord injury can have devastating consequences on the victim's life? If you've been involved in a motor vehicle accident, it's a state of spinal cord injury, it can be worth a substantial amount. Please give us a call today.
Inspirational women across the valley.
I get a lot of pleasure out of celebrating other people.
I always feel like if I can change one life, then I've changed generations.
I guess I don't really see it as something remarkable.
I just can't believe somebody nominated me.
And out of hundreds of nominations, there is one winner. Tune in April 20th at 6:30 to see these remarkable women. Remarkable Women of Las Vegas is recognized by our community pride partners, Findlay Automotive Group, Southwest Medical Part of Optum Care, Silver State Schools Credit Union, and NV Energy.
News Nation tonight. It's the mystery that has gripped America. What happened to Riley Strain? Now his full family is speaking out for the first time, and they're ready to reveal what they think really happened. Danville, tonight at 10/9 Central.
Hi, I'm Dallas Horton. Have you seen the inside of a big rig lately? They have computers, cell phones, GPS devices, all kinds of contraptions that lead to distractions and substantial injuries and accidents. If you've been hit by an 18-wheeler, please give us a call.
8 News now. Live, local, now.
This match is brought to you by FedEx. Expedia, UEFA Champions League official sponsors.
Welcome back to our coverage of the Champions League quarter-final second legs. PSG and Barcelona 1-1 on the night in Barcelona. That means Barca are 4-3 up, but they are a man down. Xavi's got a job on his hands here. Thierry.
Not only him, the team, everybody, the crowd has to get involved. Everybody has to do extra. It's tough for the striker now, even more so, to hold the ball. The winger's going to have to make more work. We see Rafinha here. This is why he took...
So if you're the coach, as you are, what are you saying to your team there?
We have to dig deep. At time, we won't be able to breathe. It's going to be wave after wave after wave. But we're still ahead. In the game, you still have something to defend. You still don't have to be in a situation when you're going to be too open about it. Everyone knows in the stadium that we have to defend. So let's make it difficult for them and try to hit them on the break if we can, but you don't have to.
You're the team motivation guy, aren't you? You just said in the break, what would this show be without me? What would you say to the team?
Give the ball to Kiki. ASAP. I mean, to have 3 goals in the last 2 games and him not score, there's a moment for Kylian. Remember, I've doubted him once. I will not doubt him again. Kylian turns up at some stage. But I still think Barca go through.
If he wants to leave the showcase, who would you get to replace him?
Who? I'm on the...
Why would I get to pick? I wouldn't get to pick.
Who would pick?
The boss man would pick, wouldn't he? Oh, look, we're about to kick off. Second half action is set. Everybody, remember, you can watch both games at once on the multicast stream on Paramount Plus here on CBS. It is back to your announcers for Barcelona against PSG, Ray Hudson and Chris Whittingham. Sorry for the delay.
As we are underway with the second 45 minutes from Montjuic in Barcelona, the Olympic Stadium, Stade Olympique. Barcelona opening the scoring, looking in control before a sending off of Ronald Araujo, turning the tie on its head. PSG getting a goal through Ousmane Dembele, and now the question will be, can Barcelona survive with just the 1-goal lead in these second 45 minutes, and how much will PSG push Barcelona to the brink? No away goals. If we are tied at 4-4 at the conclusion of these 90 minutes, we will go to extra time and penalties. So much drama, so much to unfold as Mbappe breaks with Barcola, and returning for Kylian Mbappe right into Gundogan. Barcola, Mbappe fighting and flicking it off of Jules Koundé. It's going to be given as a goal kick, as the head gone out of play first.
Well, that's a good example of what Barcelona cannot do. Not this area here, but
what launched this. It was a bad giveaway by Rafinha, and it was just a tidal wave attack of challenging football by Paris Saint-Germain. Runs out in the end, but the possession game for Barcelona now has got to be really fine-tuned. No easy giveaways. They can't offer an easy route through their midfield as they just did there. The crowd as well has got to come back into this game, because after the Araujo sending off, the whole temperature in this place changed completely. So many obstacles now for Barcelona to address.
Ousmane Dembele, subject of ire this entire piece. These Barcelona fans who cheered for him for so many years, but now with Paris Saint-Germain, very much the villain of the occasion. Scoring a goal in that first half, and was a very up and down first half for Ousmane Dembele. Here's Hakimi. So often it's Barcelona in control, dictating the terms, dictating the tempo, but this night, this numerical disadvantage, they will sustain. Vitinha driving into the area and out with Barcola. Marquinhos. Now Hakimi from range and spilled by Ter Stegen. It was not the most convincing.
It was a nasty bounce in front of the German international here. Whisks it in. That's that wicked bounce, and he's happy to see that one go across. It's swerving, it's dipping, it takes a wicked bounce in front of him. Ter Stegen does well in the end, but he got lucky.
Dembele square, and Zaire Vitinha towards that back post. Arriving Barcola, and Mbappe falling through that 6-yard area, but came kindly there for Ter Stegen. And Rafinha putting it out to touch. The man down behind the play was Koundé. Here's the awkwardness and this coming together.
Well, swing and a miss, all right, by the impressive Barcola, having a wonderful game for PSG. His involvement's been dangerous right from the get-go. Even when Barcelona took the lead, it was Barcola who was really shining brightly. 21-year-old standing up.
Fabian Ruiz and Barcola again to run at Koundé. Oh, chopping inside and out, but well won back there by Jules Koundé. It's Barcola who created Paris Saint-Germain's goal on the night as Lewandowski rose to win it. It will be a free kick to PSG and a yellow card for Lewandowski's contesting that aerial duel, Luca Hernandez. It's the left arm up.
Yep, Lucas coming in there at full tilt, ramming into the side of Lewandowski, whose arm was certainly raised, but it didn't look as if there was any real action from Robert. But referee calling it.
Dembele. Hakimi. It's cross deflected. Gundogan. Only as far as Luca Hernandez. More control needed as Nuno Mendes going all the way back to Donnarumma. PSG sending so many numbers forward.
Yep.
All 10 outfield players almost within 40 yards of the Barcelona goal.
Basically with two at the back taking care of Robert Lewandowski, who's not blessed with the greatest of pace. Still got a good burst in him for sure, but it'll be Rafinha's pace. Barcelona be looking to ignite. That's a good ball.
Dembele in a good pocket of space. Ousmane Dembele and Mbappe. And on for Fabian Ruiz!
Oh. Fabulous football again Fabian is the thunder at the end of this lightning attack. Wonderful from Dembele, finding his teammate. Dembele, a red carpet pass, and Fabian Ruiz just stretching to get that one into the bottom corner, into the bottom corner. Recognizing up the ante completely here.
News of a goal in the other quarterfinal. Atletico Madrid getting one on the board. An own goal of Mats Hummels. It's now Dortmund 2. Atleti 1, 3-3 on aggregate. And our other Champions League quarterfinal. That match is streaming live on Paramount Plus. You can watch both games with a multicast on Paramount Plus. Hernandez, Marquinhos. Now Dembele, Mbappe making the run through the area. Dembele trying to find him. Away there from Inigo Martinez. The needed first half sub after the sending off of Ronald Araujo. Barcelona down to 10.
Fabian Ruiz given a free rein to get in and around into that penalty box area around Mbappe.
Nuno Mensch. There's Ruiz now in a wide position. Back for the Portuguese left back. Into Mbappe. Out of his feet into Zaire Emery is now PSG switch the point. Dembele, the cross, block in there from Pedri. PSG going quickly. Almost can't be understated how much the celebration of the goal in the first leg has led to this hostility for Dembele. He takes the corner short. Hakimi, and in plenty of space here is Vitinha! He's done it again! A goal in the first leg and a thunderbolt to draw this quarterfinal level!
He instantly recognizes where this availability of net is, and he is accurate to the nth degree here. The power is only secondary to the incredible Archimedean angle that he gets on this. He takes it all into consideration. The first touch to control, the second one to tee it up, and then he gets Big Bertha out with that wonderful Portuguese right leg. It's a hypodermic filled with goals here. Ter Stegen in full stretch. And it seemed like inevitable. And it arrives at its conclusion. A wonderful strike over distance from Vitinha. The ex-Porto man.
Lewandowski recovering. Gundogan! Oh. Nearly an instant response. Barcelona, who will not have many chances, down to 10 with a big one for Gundogan.
Hits the post on the outside. Wonderful strike again. The quickness of these dispatches, we saw it done to perfection by Vitinha. And then Ilkay comes out and comes so close to replicating that wonder hit.
And Xavi losing it in that technical area. Kicking.
Oh,
that air.
Oh,
that air.
Oh,
that air.
These Romanian referees here tonight not taking anything from any of the players or their coaches, and now losing their technical art.
And Ter Stegen off his line to catch. Xavi, none too pleased. It's a fairly straightforward decision. It wasn't a major incident in the game, but
certainly lost his cool there, and he's paid for it. And the referee's assistant in that technical area, hearing the full vitriol of Xavi's words and notifying the referee he needs to be sent off.
I wonder what the communication will be now between Xavi and his technical area now, as Pedri right in the challenge, and João Cancelo lifting in towards Lewandowski. Who got a piece, but wasn't a decisive header.
I think he might have been actually looking for the guy Gundogan there, and a little nod-off header.
Dembele trying to find Mbappe in behind. It's given away though by Íñigo Martínez. This game could just be getting away from Barcelona here. Ruiz, Mbappe, and chipped in behind him towards Ruiz, and a good bump in there from Íñigo Martínez.
Martinez reading the pass well, and then reading the track of Fabian Ruiz. Little body check on him. Safe one. In a good little spell for Barcelona, but the white shirts are ravenous here now.
With the advantage numerically, trying to make it tell now on the scoreboard. Barcola and Zaire Emery. Plenty of space for Dembele. His first touch just letting him down, and Cancelo committed, and the referee will give a penalty. Misjudging the tackle, João Cancelo will now give Paris Saint-Germain a chance to get a lead in this quarterfinal again.
I'll be taking a look at this. The reach-in was a gamble. Was it necessary? Take a look at it again. It gets away. And from that angle, well, this will be the telltale all. Again, it seems to be like simultaneously that he gets the ball and the player, but now he gets the player. And that's an incredible decision, spotted by the referee. Was it a challenge that Cancelo needed to make?
Our VAR is Marco Fritz in case an intervention is needed.
Even on the replays that we've seen, Chris, I'm not sure that we saw enough to overturn the referee's initial decision, which looks as if it's correct. It was very close. It seemed to be simultaneous from the first challenge that we saw, but the second replay and the third one seemed to confirm that Dembele's leg or his foot was taken first.
The referee is just trying to have words there with Kovac. He's trying to tell him to stand in the middle of the goal. The whistle's deafening. Mbappe, what is his last dance with Paris Saint-Germain? To give PSG a huge advantage. It's Kylian Mbappe, the man who always rises to the big occasion, has given Paris Saint-Germain the aggregate lead in this quarterfinal.
Complete coolness from Mbappe. Touché Mbappe. Fires this one, and Ter Stegen guesses right. He gets close to it, but the power and the placement is perfection from Kylian. Just too much correct. The power and the placement, emphatic, detonated beautifully. Personification of coolness and killer Mbappe.
And now 1 foot in the semi-final. Remontada complete. They had to come back from 2 goals down away from home, and they've done it. Ferran Torres will come in for Pedri.
from a hoarding situation earlier this month.
Those at Virgin Las Vegas have yet to see a new union contract.
And your weather now. There's your winds now gusting around 30 miles per hour.
Hey, let's go somewhere fun with AAA. Let's go for a night on the town. No kids. Let's go for a weekend away. Okay, let's bring the kids. But first, let's get this fixed.
AAA, your membership to go.
Let's see if AAA can take us somewhere fun. Let's go somewhere sandy. Let's go somewhere magical. But first, let's get this fixed.
AAA, your membership to go.
If it happens in Vegas, it happens on Las Vegas Now.
All right, who wants to make a deal? Who wanted the Jedi? Hello, I can't see. Is it Hanson? Jansen. Jansen. Nice to meet you, Jansen. Nice to meet you too, man. Now, are you Obi-Wan or are you Mace Windu? I'm Mace. I'm Mace. Well, nice to meet you, Mace. Yeah, I'm Mace. Now, what do you do? I am a private bartender for those who can afford me. Okay. That is, I love that. Know your worth.
May I also say that it is wonderful to be here in front of you. You're one of the best to ever do it, and I'm so honored to be here.
Thank you, sir. Well, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Now, but this isn't about me. It is about you, Jansen. This is your moment right now.
Okay.
Because this is the moment where you can tell your friends that you walked out of here with curtain number 3.
Curtain number 3.
$10,000 in cash.
Yes! 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 Yes!
Now,
yes.
I hope the force is strong with you because you have to get tic-tac-toe. Here's how it works. On this board, we have numbers 3 through 11. It's a very simple game. You're going to roll the dice. Whatever number you roll pops up here and it gets changed to an X. You have 5 rolls to get tic-tac-toe. If you roll a 2, if you roll a 12, or a number that has already been rolled, it counts as a wasted roll. You need to get tic-tac-toe. You get that cash. Good luck, Jansen.
Tic-tac-toe, baby.
Let's do it. Roll them up. Here we go. 10.
10. That's good.
That's a good, 10. Solid number.
We got 10. Talk to me, baby. 8. We got an 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 8.
Okay, now Jansen, you have 3 rolls left.
3 rolls.
How about I give you $1,000 to walk away right now? Because these 3 rolls have to count.
It's time to toss the dice, man.
You are correct, sir. Seven. Okay.
We like 7.
We have 2 more rolls. A 4 would be great. A 6 would be great. How about I give you $2,000, Jansen, to walk away?
$2,000.
Come on, Jansen.
No.
Come on, sport.
No.
Oh, my
I'm going
goodness.
for it. I'm going for it.
Hit that 4, hit that 6. All right, so now you've set yourself up in a really good position. Jansen, you could win this. Absolutely. But there's a world where if you roll a 2, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, you leave with nothing. I'll give you $3,000 to walk away right now.
I'm going for it, Wally! I'm going for it!
How about I give you $4,000, Jansen? $4,000 to walk away. Did you have that $4,000 in your pocket when you sat in that seat earlier? Right now, I'm giving you $4,000 to walk away.
My wife is watching me right now, and she's telling me, take the money, you idiot. But, she ain't here right now.
That is true. That is true.
So I'm gonna roll the dice.
Wow. Okay, so Jansen. $5,000. You can do everything that you can do with $10,000, just not as much.
Wayne, I may be an idiot, but I ain't stupid. I'm taking the money.
He's taking the cash. Now, after all that, Jansen, let's roll. A 5, you would have gotten the $10,000, but that's okay. You've got, Jansen, get up, man. You got $5,000. Give him a big round of applause. How quickly we lose scope. Jansen, thank you for playing. More Let's Make a Deal right after this.
Hi, I'm David, and I lost 92 pounds on Golo. I noticed within a week that the Release supplement really knocked out my sugar cravings. I didn't feel the need to go to the store for candy or go through the drive-thru after work. I feel so much better these days, and I have Golo to thank for that.
If you're only using facial moisturizer in the morning, did you know the best time for skin renewal is at night? Olay Retinol 24 renews millions of surface skin cells while you sleep. Wake up to smoother, younger-looking skin with Olay Retinol 24.
Generalized myasthenia gravis made my life a lot harder. But the picture started changing when I started on Vyvgart.
Vyvgart is for adults with generalized myasthenia gravis who are anti-AChR antibody positive. In a clinical trial, Vyvgart significantly improved most participants' ability to do daily activities when added to their current GMG treatment. Most participants taking Vyvgart also had less muscle weakness.
And your Vyvgart treatment schedule is designed just for you.
In a clinical study, the most common side effects included urinary and respiratory tract infections and headache. Vyvgart may increase the risk of infection. Tell your doctor if you have a history of infections or symptoms of an infection. Vyvgart can cause allergic reactions. Available as Vyvgart for IV infusion and also as Vyvgart Hytrulo for subcutaneous injection. Additional side effects for Vyvgart Hytrulo may include injection site reactions. Talk to your neurologist about Vyvgart.
Febreze. We live our lives on our home's fabrics, and though we come and go, our odors stay. It's called odor transfer. Left untreated, those odors get trapped inside fabrics and then release smells into your air. Ew. You need Febreze Fabric Refresher. Its formula is proven to deliver long-lasting odor-fighting power so you can enjoy long-lasting freshness, even hours after spraying. The more everyone sprays, the fresher your whole home stays. Febreze Fabric Refresher.
This is Poof, the most powerful pet odor eliminator in the world. Oh. It's safe for people, pets, and the planet. Powerful enough to eliminate the stink from any organic odor. Yet it's safe enough to use on pet toys, their beds, even on them. So why waste money on any product that doesn't totally eliminate the stink? There's only one, Poof, available online and at these stores. If it's not Poof, it stinks.
Did you know there's a way to cut your dishwashing time by 50%? Try Dawn Power Wash Dish Spray. It removes 99% of grease and grime in half the time. Dawn Power Wash has 3 cleaning boosters not found in traditional dish soaps that remove food and grease 5 times faster. And because it cleans so well, you can replace multiple cleaning products for counters, stoves, and even laundry stains. Try Dawn Power Wash Dish Spray. Brand power helping you buy better.
Come to Los Angeles and be a trader in our live studio audience. Go to cbs.com/contestants for more information on how you could make a deal with Wayne Brady. Maybe you'll be our next big winner.
Welcome back to Let's Make a Deal. Today's big deal of the day is worth over $24,000. In first place, Shania with the trip to the Caribbean, followed by Samantha with the home arcade. Who wants to make a deal? You up there, yes. Is it Nuts? Nutsya. Nutsya.
Was I saying your name correctly? Is it Natsya?
Yes.
Natsya?
Correct.
Nice to meet you. Now, what do you do?
I'm a stay-at-home mom with my 6-year-old little girl. She's special needs, so she comes home from school and she watches the show with me. Because I video it every day.
Give her a big round of applause. What's your little girl's name?
Elise.
Elise?
Yes.
Hey, Elise. Look, I'm hanging out with your mom. Hey, Elise. Well, thank you so much for watching. So we're going to play a game right now. So you sit tight for 1 second. Who wants to make a deal? Fred. Oh, yeah. Stand over there. And with the chicken costume or whatever. Yes. Chandler, stand right there. Welcome to the show, both of you. Fred, what do you do?
Thank you. I'm an editor. I do documentaries, narrative film. Been doing it about 10 years professionally.
Right on. Nice to meet you, sir.
Thank you.
And Chandler, what do you do, sir?
I'm a college student chasing my business degree in entrepreneurship.
Hence the costume. Nice job. Now, here's the game. I love this game. Now, Fred, Chandler, I'm going to ask you to unleash your inner artiste. I will show you something on this card. You'll have 15 seconds to draw it. Then, when you come back from the drawing stations, Natsya, you will have to judge the drawing that you like the most. We're giving you $1,500. And the winner of the drawing contest, you get $1,500. And the other person, you get $100 and you go back to your seat. So, let's grab the blindfold.
May I? Please. Cricket. There we go.
Okay, don't move, please. Stay right there. All right, gentlemen, go on down. Watch your step. You're going to have about 15 seconds to draw this. And I want you to draw, I'll show the folks at home, I want you to draw your favorite animal, okay? Ready, set, draw. And time. All right, gents, put down the pens and let's go back to our positions. You may leave the drawing stations. All right. Ma'am, if you would take off the blindfold, please. All right, so Natsya,
Yes.
I want you to look at both drawings and then you tell us which one you like. We'll start on the one on our left first.
On the left.
That is a creation. So there's that one. Then there's the other one.
I don't even know what I'm looking at.
Apparently, this animal needs a service animal.
Yes, it does, exactly.
So, which one tickles your artistic bone?
The one on the left.
The one on the left.
Yeah.
The one on the left. Who drew that one? Chandler, $1,500. And Chandler, so your favorite animal is that a kitten?
Yeah, that's a kitten. Yeah.
No,
yeah,
don't disagree with me.
Yeah.
What is it supposed to be?
At first it started as a dog, but then I was like, it's a cat. It's a cat.
That's so good. And Fred, is that a werefox?
That's meant to be my dog Jasper, but he looks a little werewolf-like.
Oh, well, good job, Fred. Give Fred a big round of applause. You got $100. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to cut you out of this deal. Send you back to your seat. No, Chandler. No, you're here.
Hey, get
you have
back over
$1,500. Now, Chandler, keep that $1,500 or take this mini curtain. Your choice.
I'm feeling a little chicken today, so I think I'm gonna take my money and sit down.
Jonathan? Yeah. What is it?
Hey, what's a trip to Zonkville? This is worth nothing.
Good job, Chandler. Take a seat. Enjoy that cash. Entrepreneur. Next, Natsya, we have your $1,500 or curtain number 3.
Oh my goodness. 3? Okay, I'm going for curtain 3.
Curtain 3. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
It's new kitchen appliances.
Congratulations, Nelson. That's amazing.
These deluxe stainless steel appliances from Plesters feature a smart refrigerator with door-and-door functions, an electric range with built-in air fryer, a dishwasher with a 15-place sitting capacity, and a microwave with bi-level cooking rack. Plus, we're adding a 1-year subscription for delicious, chewy, forage functional granola that combines natural remedies and clean ingredients for improved energy, mood, and sleep. This deal's worth $7,845.
Congratulations. Give her a big round of applause. Nice to meet you, Elise. Well, let's make a deal right after this.
Alice loves the scent of Gain so much, she wished there was a way to make it last longer. Say hello to your fairy godmother, Alice, and long-lasting Gain scent beads, part of the irresistible scent collection from Gain.
Have you or anyone you know ever been stationed at Marine Corps Base Camp Lejeune? Camp Lejeune's water was contaminated by fuel leaks. If you had any water contact while at Camp Lejeune and have been diagnosed with cancer or Parkinson's disease, you may be entitled to compensation. As a Marine who was stationed at Camp Lejeune myself for 4 years, this cause hits close to home. So if you've been stationed or visited Marine Corps Base Camp Lejeune and have cancer or Parkinson's, visit CampLejeuneInjury.com. Morgan & Morgan, for the veterans.
Frisky's World.
Come on, let's explore.
That's made with real salmon.
Look what I found. Little soups for cats.
There's the delicious taste of tuna we treasure.
Definitely coming back tomorrow.
Friskies, always more to explore.
COPD hasn't been pretty. It's tough to breathe and tough to keep wondering if this is as good as it gets. But Trelegy has shown me that there's still beauty and breath to be had. Because with 3 medicines in 1 inhaler, Trelegy keeps my airways open and prevents future flare-ups. And with 1 dose a day, Trelegy improves lung function, so I can breathe more freely all day and night.
Trelegy won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Do not take Trelegy more than prescribed. Trelegy may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about once daily Trelegy for COPD, because breathing should be beautiful.
Did you know 80% of women are struggling with hair damage, just like I was?
Dryness and frizz could be damaged hair that can't retain moisture.
New Pantene Miracle Rescue Deep Conditioner with first-of-its-kind melting Pro V pearls. Locks in moisture to repair 6 months of damage in 1 wash, without weigh down.
Guaranteed or your money back.
For resilient, healthy-looking hair. If you know it's Pantene.
Okay, with me. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oops. Fruit Loops, find the loopy side.
With Cascade Platinum Plus, I have upped my dish game.
Auntie, in that dishwasher.
Watch me.
Platinum Plus gives you the highest standard of clean, even in your machine.
Clean enough for you?
Yeah.
Scrape, load, done. Cascade Platinum Plus.
A new So Help Me Todd has us getting all dressed up.
What is happening here?
I'm not really sure that makes any sense. Thursday, 9/8 Central on CBS.
Arnaldo just died on live TV.
He was poisoned.
Maybe you shouldn't touch the equipment.
A new Elsbeth, Thursday at 10/9 Central. All new CBS Spring on CBS.
Closed captioning for Let's Make a Deal was paid in part by the following.
I am Tony Hawk, and like many of you, I take a statin to reduce cholesterol. But statins can also deplete CoQ10 levels. That's why my doctor recommended Cunol CoQ10. Cunol, the brand I trust.
Well, here we are. The big deal of the day is right around the corner. Before we hit that, we need to make another deal. Who wants to make a deal with me? Is it Maria? Come on, Maria. Oh, watch your step, watch your step. Oh, no, it's Marissa. Hello, Marissa, grab the microphone.
Hello. Hi, Mom and Dad.
Now, Marissa, we just want to get to your deal, but tell me, what do you do?
So I just quit my tech job to pursue my passion of opening an animal rescue and rehabilitation.
But give her a big round of applause.
Don't shop! Don't shop!
Well, I wish you the best on that. As a dog lover, good. Make that happen. So maybe we can give you a little something to make that happen. Let's see. I've got this envelope right here. I don't know what's inside.
God.
Maybe there's cash. So you can take the envelope, no clue, or Tiffany has a gift bag. In the gift bag, the clue is core. Core. C-O-R-E. Core. What do you think?
Well, my core is telling me that good things come in small packages. That means envelope.
Tiffany, what's in the gift bag? Core.
It was zoned Apple Watches. This deal's worth nothing.
Nice. So you can keep the envelope, or you can take the big box.
Killing me here, Wayne. The audience is telling me, big box, baby.
So you're passing on the envelope.
Big box it is.
Which means you've passed on a trip to Big Bear.
You could have gotten closer to nature with a 2-night getaway in Big Bear. Located in Southern California's spectacular San Bernardino Mountains, you would have hiked trails and soaked in the sights and sounds of the majestic wilderness. Plus, you could have gotten around in style with a 3-day luxury SUV rental experience. Meals and transportation were included in this deal worth $2,900.
Okay. Wow. So, that was a prize. How about I give you $1,000?
Big box!
$2,000.
Big box!
Tiffany, what is in the big box? Show Marissa.
It's a new Vespa.
It's a Vespa.
Zip through town on this iconic Vespa, featuring an innovative instrument panel that connects to the Vespa app, 12-inch wheel rims with a sporty spoke design, and up to 94 miles per gallon. This deal's worth $5,264.
Let's hear it for Marissa. Good job, Marissa.
Thank you so much.
It's now time for the big deal of the day. All right. $24,505. That's what the big deal is worth. In first place, Shania with the Caribbean Cruise, $9,517. Hello, Shania. So are we keeping the deal or going for the big deal?
I'm gonna do the big deal!
Right after this, she's going for the big deal.
This is not just a stop for allergy meds. This is a great price on what you need to survive the season.
Quick question.
Backed by an expert. Right in your neighborhood.
Thanks so much.
Walgreens.
Looking for a smarter way to mop? Try the Swiffer Power Mop. An all-in-one cleaning tool with a 360-degree swivel head that goes places a regular mop just can't. Mop smarter with the Swiffer Power Mop.
Incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, with your home, auto, boat, and RV all bundled with Progressive, you've got the peace of mind to really wander.
Yeah, I just hope it stays this way. Once word gets out about these places, they tend to...
Are you done?
And there it is.
But at least your vehicles are protected. Let's hit the road.
Hey, fam. I am just at this beautiful lake that I just discovered, practicing gratitude, manifesting abundance.
At Consumer Cellular, we pride ourselves on giving you fast, reliable, nationwide coverage at up to half the cost of the leading carriers. But don't worry, we've got more than that going for us. Like this beautiful store in Arizona, for example. It's the perfect place for me to tell you a little bit more about our phones and how they can become your phones. You name it, we probably got it. We have the top smartphones from all the major companies. If it's state-of-the-art cameras you want, we got them. If you want a smartphone with lots of bells and whistles but won't break the bank, we've got that too. We even have a flip phone, like the Iris Flip. We even have watches. I know what you're thinking. What if I don't have one of these amazing stores in my town yet? Can I get these phones sent to me?
Yes, you can.
Is it easy?
Easy as pie.
And for a limited time, new customers get their second month free.
Call 888-652-3584.
Find us in Target or visit consumercellular.com to switch today.
She knows what she's talking about. Pick up the phone.
Head & Shoulders is launching something huge. The bare minimum. Anti-dandruff shampoo made with only 9 ingredients, no sulfates, silicones, or dyes, and packaged with 45% less plastic, giving you outstanding dandruff protection and leaving hair beautiful and moisturized. Major dandruff protection, minimal ingredients. Job done. New Head & Shoulders Bare.
Let's rumble.
One of the craziest tribals ever.
Let's rumble.
Never seen anything like this.
Let's rumble!
What? A can't-miss tribal council on a new Survivor Wednesday on CBS.
The best thing about spring? Flowers return.
You're gonna have to go through the dirt.
Oh, that's cool. It'll be like Woodstock. There was a lot of mud.
The New Ghosts, Thursday. Part of all new CBS Spring on CBS and streaming on Paramount+.
Big deal time, $24,505. Shania gave up the cruise, $9,517. Gave it up because you want this big deal. I know you want the big deal. It could be behind door 1, door 2, or door 3. What is your lucky number, Shania?
My lucky number?
Only you know.
I know. My lucky number's 2.
It's 2.
It's 2.
So that's what we're going with.
It's 2.
Okay, good luck. We're going with 2. So Miss Tiffany, please show us door 1. It's the Let's Make a Deal vault. Is there $24,505 in cash in that vault? Tiffany. $2,112. Okay, you're still in it. Door 2, door 3. Let's take a look at your door, door number 2. Everyone give her some love. Here we go, Tiffany. Door 2.
It's a home office.
There's your deal.
This contemporary workspace features a modern statement lamp, sleek desk with satin-etched glass surface, and a comfy task chair. Plus, we're adding a wireless retro-inspired keyboard that can connect to up to 3 Bluetooth devices, along with an 11-inch iPad Air, innovative iPhone, and a $500 Apple gift card. This deal's worth $6,444.
Okay, so it's $6,000. It's just a little less. So congratulations, you've got a place now to write your music.
Yes.
Let's take a look at door number 3. This is the big deal, $24,505. Tiffany.
It was a trip to Mexico.
Wow.
You could have discovered the magic of Mexico with 5 exclusive nights at the Hotel Riu Palace, Kukulkan. Located within minutes of Cancun's main shopping center, you would have found special gifts and tried delicious treats. Then you could have plunged into the breathtaking Caribbean waters from the immaculate white sand beach and drifted off into paradise in one of 4 relaxation pools. But that's not all. You could have also won a trip to Thailand. You would have spent 6 nights of total bliss at the luxurious Parisa Resort Phuket in Thailand. You could have gazed at the sparkling blue seas from the oceanfront saltwater infinity pool, savored a cup of tea while soaking up the peaceful ambience around the resort, and enjoyed an amazing Thai massage at the latter spa. Roger Bearfare was included in this big deal worth $24,505.
Shania, thank you so much for playing. Nice to meet you. Take a seat. We've got quickie deals right after this. Stay tuned.
Frustrated by skin tags? Dr. Scholl's has the breakthrough you've been waiting for. Now there's an easier-to-use at-home skin tag remover, clinically proven to remove skin tags safely in as little as 1 treatment.
Oof, gotta get rid of this.
Tell me why.
Because it stinks.
Have you tried Downy Rinse and Refresh?
It helps remove odors 3 times better than detergent alone.
It worked, guys.
Yeah.
Downy Rinse and Refresh.
For people who feel limited by the unpredictability of generalized myasthenia gravis and who are anti-AChR antibody positive, season to season, Ultomiris is continuous symptom control with improvement in activities of daily living. It is reduced muscle weakness. And Ultomiris is the only long-acting GMG treatment with the freedom of just 6 to 7 infusions per year for a predictable routine I can count on.
Ultomiris can lower your immune system's ability to fight infections, increasing your chance of serious meningococcal infections, which may become life-threatening or fatal, and other types of infections. Complete or update your meningococcal vaccines at least 2 weeks before starting Ultomiris. If Ultomiris is urgent, you should also receive antibiotics with your vaccines. Before starting Ultomiris, tell your doctor about all of your medical conditions and medications. Ultomiris can cause reactions such as back pain, tiredness, dizziness, limb discomfort, or bad taste. Ultomiris is moving forward with continuous symptom control. Ask your neurologist about starting Ultomiris.
Menopause. Got your attention? Your metabolism slows down and you start experiencing hormonal weight gain. And oh, trust me, I know from experience how difficult it can be to lose that weight, especially around your middle. That's why there's Complete 50 from Nutrisystem.
Lose weight with Complete 50, shown in a study to reduce belly fat by 8%.
Feel the difference Complete 50 can make in your life.
Get $30 off plus free shipping with promo code FREE.
Welcome back. Time for some quickie deals. Let's see. The little piggy, stand up. Is it Erica? Hey, Erica. For everything in your purse or your bag that starts with P, I will give you $100 up to 3 items. P, pencil, pen, pink. There you go. That's 1. You still can. Paper. That's 200. That's 200. Yep. I would love to see a penny. Then I can give you $300. $300. Thank you, Erica. Jonathan.
You, ma'am. Yeah, stand up for me, please. So $500 to you if you can show me an unused tea bag.
I like how it ties into our Boston clue.
There you go. There you go.
500. Last one. Let's see. Hey, Kessia, stand up. I'll do a version of the same thing that I asked of Erica, except if you have anything that starts with a K in your bag, I'll give you $300. You only need one thing. If you have one thing that starts with a K, I'll give you $300. Keys. Come.
This is my key card for work.
There you go. We'll give it to you. Key card for work. $300. Is that it? That's all the time we have. Hey, from Kat, Tiffany, Jonathan, I'm Wayne. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll see you all next time right here on Let's Make a Deal. Bye-bye. I'm so glad that Ketsia won. She's the happiest person in the show right now.
Ready for it? Oh, my goodness.
The Talk has spring fever.
I got a lot to say.
And things are heating up.
Spicy. This is a family show.
All new episodes.
I love that.
The Talk, new weekdays. All new CBS Spring on CBS and streaming on Paramount+.
If it's important to our nation,
I wonder how you think about where America is at this moment.
It's on